I'm not recording the game. How's everybody doing today?
Oh wait,
Welcome.
well I forgot to do something on chat. I got the game. I just need to get my chat in the scary black box that's in the upper right corner. Everyone, fear the black box. Fear the black box. Fear
Hello.
the black box. There's also no game audio because what is this one? Oh right, that's the 1 moment text. That here. Control V.
Welcome one and welcome all.
There. Chat on screen. It's no longer the scary black box. You are all saviored.
Saviored.
No. We close this. We close
Oh
everything.
frick, my controller.
Did you forget your control? Man, we are really just... Man, how long have you been doing this? Because I'm approaching 4 years.
Yeah, I'm 3. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be here, but I just can't hear anything. But I'm here. I'm getting my controller.
Also, I have
my face
one
might be
thing.
frozen right now.
Yeah, wait, is it a silly? Is Venby's face doing a silly? Oh, yeah, it's not frozen. No, freeze. Do silly freeze. Do silly freeze. Damn it.
Okay, I'm back.
I was hoping your face would freeze in a silly way, and it didn't.
Okay, there we go. I couldn't get my cord to leave my Switch and enter Computress. Except the freaking dongle. I can't find the right side up configuration. There we go.
You heard it here first. Venby can't get it in.
It's in. Let me connect this and hopefully it picks it up. I heard a doop. Oh, it works. Nice.
Yay! Wait. All right, I forgot. Yeah. Kinoka. Right, that's what happened last time. Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah, because last stream was one duelist. What?
Right.
God. Oh god. Oh, that's okay. I probably should have accounted for the fact I've been playing games that have certain other potential controller setups that I've done. So I may not remember.
Why is this one pink? Because it's closer?
Because that's in the area now.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Right, there were 2 in this area. Right, because this is the second one that's in this throne path. There were 2 over here. Right. The Rafflesia, potentially.
Oh, well, we saw a Rafflesia
Rafflesia.
last time. I don't know if it was the Rafflesia.
Well, we saw the big Kinoko.
Yes, we also did see that.
Yes,
I know we
the
saw
ancient
Rafflesia
Kinoko.
because when I was grabbing the screen for the thumbnail for today's thing, I saw it there that we talked to one. Again, I don't know if it was the...
Oh, here it is. Talk.
Beyond this path. An invasive species threatening complete domination.
Is Rafflesia invasive?
Are they ants? Probably
Oh.
not.
Is that
That's not a Rafflesia. I don't know what that is.
interesting?
Kind of looks like a beetle.
Kill the invaders!
I can't get over there.
No, it said dominion, not domination, apparently. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus! Did I say domination? My bad.
Apparently, also, good to note, it's a Bulbasaur with Solar Beam.
And Sunny Day active. We don't need no charge up time.
It had charge up time. So
It just revealed itself. It didn't actually charge anything.
Okay.
Are we still
charge up
soul
time-
linked? Because I
Yes.
dodged.
Yes, we are.
Okay. Alright, try to dodge.
No, it hardcore. Hold on. I'm gonna. Look, I enjoy bondage with you, but now is not the time.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
That is for streaming on the other sites. Okay.
The frick.
Okay.
I was gonna ask an
So, yeah,
ignorant question. Here we go. Frick.
Is one dead?
Oh, I'm
One is
alive.
dead. I can't. Oh, you're alive. I was spamming dodge.
Well, that's why you didn't dodge it. You can't spam. You have to time it perfectly. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I see. There's a little path over here, I think.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, now it's targeting you.
Darn it.
So here's the thing. It seems to like it just targets me first, is what I'm noticing. So
Okay.
I'm always going to die first. Oh, what the? Talk to him. This guy.
I mean...
Don't move. Don't move when the red light is active. This would have been such useful information 2 or 3 deaths ago.
Well, now we know.
Lucky me that you went in first, friend.
That's true.
Oh, we were scripted to die. Yo! When it opens its petals, death awaits for those who run. Oh, that's why me, no matter what, dodge is dead. Stand still, my friend. Patience will lead you to victory.
Thanks, mister.
Wrong one. I'm rebonding us.
Oh, cool.
Is it necessary right now?
I can
Absolutely
feel
not.
the
But
sunshine.
funny.
It is funny. And it's fun.
Do emotes count as...
Oh, that's the red. I didn't even notice that was the red. Oh, it tired
and
itself
then it goes
out.
vulnerable. That's when we're supposed to kill it.
Poor little guy.
I don't say poor little guy to the thing that has killed us many a time.
Poor big guy. Oh, there's a path down there. I see.
Yep.
All right.
It just requires a little prick.
That's it? That was the whole thing?
That's the entire boss fight.
That was
That is the entire boss fight. Thanks everyone for coming. That was the entire stream because we're based on last stream doing a stream.
Don't tell
That
them
is
that. Some people didn't watch it.
you know, it's a mutual one-shotting. Actually, for once, something dying in one hit like we do as well.
Oh yeah.
That is the blessing.
How convenient.
This is much foliage.
Yeah. It's pretty.
I love being touched by my brethren.
Oh.
The plant.
Well, these aren't sentient like we are. Oh. That's gonna be very annoying. My goodness.
That's
My
recovery.
gracious.
Oh my god.
You alright?
Yep, I'm through.
Nice.
Alright, you coming?
Yeah.
I just don't want to screw your camera.
Thanks, mister.
Oh,
Oh, there's more crow
hold,
there.
Hold,
Oh, I didn't know that whole place was landmine. Thought it was just more to the right.
Sees a carpet bombing plane
Whoops.
incoming. Oh my god, such pretty explosions.
Well, in this scenario, I didn't see the carpet bomb, unfortunately. That is my one weakness. Not seeing the carpet bombers.
Correct. Okay, look, sometimes you gotta put your hand on the hot stove.
Yep, except in this...
In this case, I took both of our hands and forced them onto the hot stove.
Well, not only that, you like dunked our whole head such that we could not survive that interaction. That's pretty generous. I thought it saw one of us for sure.
Yeah.
Frick! I didn't go far enough!
Rest in peace to the both of us.
And we're back.
Rest in petals.
Rest in the petals.
It took a while to open this run.
Yeah. He has his good days and his bad days.
Go.
Alright,
now
I won't.
remember, Venvi, this entire area is dead.
I will not walk in the carpet.
Oh my god,
bombers.
no, it is all the way around the curve.
Yeah.
And now we wait.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Thanks,
Right.
man. I knew you were gonna... I didn't know, but I was suspecting. I was like, he's probably gonna try to
No,
hit it
the
while
thing-
it comes out.
No, the thing you want to know what I was trying to do?
What?
My brain thought I'll charge up the attack preemptively so I can just let it loose at the end. And then I was like, wait, what if charging an attack counts? So I tried to release before it. Experimentation.
Hi,
Failure.
Joshua. Joshua, is that the one, the fighting game? Oh, yup!
Oh,
That's kind of like...
He was real quick.
It's kind of like Budokai Tenkaichi, but for Naruto.
Also, hold on, I forgot to... I have your chat closed. Hold on, meep.
That's alright.
Okay, we're back. There we go.
Meep, meep.
Okay, he's a quickie then.
Wow. Yeah, he's temperamental.
Moody.
Moody!
And now this
Oh, the
time...
landmine. Carpet bomb. Sweet.
Yes, the carpets. I love carpet shopping.
I've never tried it for myself.
Oh, you know. Why did my... I know we're talking about carpet / rug. My brain went to Bed Bath & Beyond. This is the Beyond.
Well, you put carpets in bathrooms. And bedrooms.
Yes?
And beyond
those are-
rooms.
Wait, no, that's rugs. Carpet, if...
Oh,
correct
yeah,
me if I'm
you're
wrong,
right.
The difference between carpets and rugs are the things you can throw. Carpet is the stuff that's like in why did I want to say inbred? Embedded.
You're right. You're right. It would be carpets,
Yeah.
not rugs. I mean, other way around. Frick. It'd be rugs, not carpets.
The fuzzy ground. One go innie, one go oni.
Just like belly buttons. My oni belly button.
I was gonna say, did you? You were born without a belly button, so they had to surgically oni you.
Oh no, this is gonna be a boss fight with the freaking spikes.
Oh god.
And we won't be able to move at certain times. And we're probably gonna have to fight something on top of that.
Oh, I love whatever the hell this thing is.
The corpse orchard.
Orchard. Well.
It's not pretty, I'll give it that.
Oh wait, we're soul-binded, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to
soul-bound.
memorize
Is it gonna do pattern?
Okay.
Nice. I guess that counts as a hit. Great. Oh.
I just happened to be where I needed to be.
Yeah, I didn't go nearly far enough. That's pretty cool.
So this is effectively. Oh, so it does go red while stuff is active.
Yep, that's gonna be fun.
I was just watching for the pattern there. All right. This one I feel is. All right. Overall.
Are you gonna jinx us right now? All right, sorry. I was trying to. I thought the other ones in front were gonna go down.
I think I was very dead-a-rooney as well, but because I for some reason was like, run instead of dash.
So I'll note to us the patterns are not always the same.
Right. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, they have. Don't move. Talking to myself there. Good. It is Angie.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to dash back in once it goes.
I see.
It's it's like the shockwave. You're supposed to consider it a game of jump rope.
Well, the problem is the one I died to before this was the opposite of that, so I didn't trust it. This one right here. Like, this one I couldn't go back.
How did I actually... Wait, how did I get 2 in?
That I think you just jumped over one, yeah? I think you just dashed that far.
No,
That's not how
wrong.
I'm not gonna say how, but you're wrong.
This is the... Okay, that's the big one that we have to just go...
God dang it. I thought I was on a safe tile for sure.
No, you were in the pokey range.
You were wrong.
You were wrong. How dare you think you're right? God, you don't have a brain. How could you be right?
You also don't have a
Say
brain.
like you're a teacher.
We're plants.
This is jump rope. This is jump rope.
Is it though?
Oh!
I was gonna say we can't
Well, it was,
move.
but also it was red. If I'm not mistaken, jump rope is where it goes one at a time and has the wave pattern. It is when you can see it blanketing when it's not.
Like this?
This is run. This is run.
We'll dash
together in
towards
one.
it.
I have my pattern. Oh. Oh.
Oh God! I can't believe that counted. That should not have counted.
No.
That's cruel to put things afterwards.
Yep.
This one actually gives you an indication of. Oh God! Oh, I see.
Get
God
in.
dang it. I think I just ran out of dashes. I tried to get away from it and I had no dashes left to come back
If you're using
in.
them offensively as well, that's gonna be you gotta manage them offensively as well.
I haven't used anything other than dashes yet, like my wisps. But the problem is I was trying to outrun the whole thing that time, so I used them all up. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know it was gonna. I didn't know it was gonna come back. That sucks to be you. I saw that.
What was I supposed to do?
Die. I expect you to die.
I expect you to
Mr.
die,
Bond.
Mr. Loon. Fires laser beam.
While impaling with spikes.
God, I... Good.
I thought I could outrun it. I could not.
Yeah, I didn't want to play it risky. That's why I was like, dash in case. I thought I could. All right.
I'm
what
not
you
using my
got
dashes
now,
to their
Spiky
full
McGee?
potential. Why has everything got to be McGee?
Because McGee is a funny name.
I'll give you that. Granted. I probably should have moved more
I think the
inward.
second one is coming.
Yeah, I should have gone more inward.
We learn the patterns. We learn the patterns. Hold. I must consume liquid.
Fine, I'll do the same.
You know, we didn't address anyone other than each other. How is everyone who resides within chat doing? Everyone doing fine? We having fun? We all enjoying that? How's the weekend for everyone who's gotten there? Zenvi, why are you walking away from me? I'm saying important stuff.
I thought you were talking to the chat.
Yes, I am, but you're a part of this.
Oh. Hi. Alright, let's go kill some monsters.
Wait. Come real quick. I have one last thing. I have one last thing for you. Come closer, brother. Closer. Mwah.
I tried to kneel and I had the wrong thing equipped.
I was too busy laughing.
Yeah, laughter is a great distractor. Make your enemies laugh in real life, kids. If you want to fight someone, you'll distract them.
Yes. Do something comedic. Not even your enemies. Like if you're in a job interview, make the person laugh.
Yeah, comedy is the rarest form of medicine, and that makes it very effective.
Oh, this is a center issue.
We hadn't had that one in a long time.
It had been a while, yes.
We better be safe here. We're not safe! That's not fair! How are we supposed to know that the safe spot was going to be over there?
The game plays on us being able to revive. I genuinely think we're just supposed to learn the patterns.
Okay.
That is.
But what I'm trying to say is that pattern only happened after we were told not to move. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't see where we were supposed to stand until it was too late. We were already not moving.
But you're supposed to die to it, learn, and come back.
Well, what the frick? If it does the same thing again, I'm still not going to know where to go. If it shows me where to go after it's told me to stay still, I'm not going to know where I'm supposed to go. Even if it does it again. You know what I mean?
You must know where stand safe is. And
You
then
just have
will
to
stand
guess.
Safely. Get good, bub. Or scrub.
Oh, I thought that was going to get caught. Am I a bub or a scrub? Oh god, I need to be more where you are.
Oh god, destroy before that gets to us. Oh god.
We got it, we got it.
Center.
Bum bum
Where
bum
is your
bum bum
spikes?
bum 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 bum. I should have dashed. But I got away with it.
You have the soul bind. What the hell? That's a new one.
Oh,
I didn't even notice it was charging.
It likes to hiss when it opens up. Listen for the hiss. It goes.
Right, we're so focused on ourselves, we don't notice the budding glory that we are fighting. I need to remember, I have big dash as my attack if I really need it.
Big dash. Hi, Skoybeck. How are you doing today?
I point my rapier at
Ah!
your back.
I went early.
I saw the spikes go down and I thought that meant we were good.
I did the same thing. If you moved early, I also moved early.
I was the one who got evaporated. Just
Okay.
we both messied. Just because we both made big messy.
I hate making big messy.
Yeah, it is a big pain to clean up clean up the big messy.
Ah, that was not fair. I was already walking away from it.
Venby, no, please. Please. Please.
Ah!
Your age is showing. Your reaction times. Disregard how bad I was at the duel we had last time.
We both did bad at the duel, to be fair. Until we got
No,
good.
you did better than me, I'll tell you that much. Or at least seemingly. Although I do realize what my mistake was.
God! I just went the wrong way.
You?
That was me. I went the wrong way.
On your body. I realized at a point, I was trying to, just quick flick. I
Okay,
realize
let's go.
now I need to remember the attack is fired on release and has a slight wind up.
Yeah.
That's what I was forgetting.
Hi, Birdzilla. Well,
Also, Skybeck, I'm terribly sorry you were in the GPU market anytime recently. That is a terrible travesty.
that's so satisfying.
Just Everything on that, everything in the computer parts market pretty much is just awful and nightmarishly overpriced for what it is.
This is lasting way too long. We're gonna die again.
Please tell me I'm...
See, we had to go to the spot where it didn't show us last time, but we already couldn't move by the time it was time to go over there.
We technically could have.
there were spikes covering that area before it went red.
God, that is eesh. Sorry, I saw Skybeck's thing and I'm just like, God, I'm sorry for desperation on that one.
That's alright. You don't gotta apologize to me.
No, I'm apologizing to Skybeck for even being in the computer market at this point, because God, it is awful.
Skybeck, how dare you be computer savvy?
Don't go over. That is not what I said.
Don't mix words. I swear I dashed. I must have done it too late.
Look, it is reaction time.
That's not what it was. I was
to that.
waiting for it to come to me. I just mistimed it.
Also, oh wait, sorry. I realize now I need to adjust for Canadian dollars. That's not as horrible, but it's still not good for what that is.
That was very close.
Okay, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any doshes. Doshes? Okay, good. I don't need them.
Look at your doshes back. Don't worry.
Our soulbind is very good.
Oh yeah, that's true. I actually went too far. I did the same thing. I jumped right over the gap.
Myself in a pit of thorns.
Look at this part. Okay, never mind.
It was left that time, yeah.
But it's gonna turn right. But it's gonna turn red before the right opens up. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks. All I want to say, all I want to make known to the court is that, Your Honor, it sucks.
Don't mind my 15 dashes. I just did.
It's okay.
Also, apologize for its internet death.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
Oh, is a trigger word? Yes, hi is indeed also a trigger word.
Hello, Miranda. You need a new PC? Oh no, someone else in the PC market.
No, I was genuinely gonna say, dear God, anyone who is considering buying a PC, unless you need it, just wait. It's not a good time.
It's never a good time.
Well, it might only get worse. I don't know if it's gonna get... It might only get worse given the economic state of the world right now, but...
I mean, it will eventually get better. Will it be in our lifetime? We don't know. But it will eventually get better.
There's currently a lot of bad happening in the global market-wise.
Yes.
What are you planning? It's readying.
I hate the fact that it's readying. Darn it, I moved too long. I was like, I need to get away from that edge, that corner, because it's going to come back and kill us again. But I moved too long.
You moved too long. This one is going to be just, you need to know... This has a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of all the stuff we need to react to. Quickly, it is when the laser is coming, when the spikes are coming, where the spikes are coming, if spike and laser coming at same time, figure out where is safest to stand. Even then, I think there's some hoping going on here.
Oh, I'm definitely hoping.
You actually just took your glasses off. You're pure hoping.
I don't know what that means, but I'll agree with you. Oh, I see. Like I can't see anything.
Like you
Gotcha.
took your glasses off and are now operating blind.
Yes. Okay, now I get it. Took me a minute there. My brain is working overtime right now.
Crap! I started dashing instead of attacking. We didn't do enough damage. Anyway, sorry, I dashed through it and wasn't.
That's all right. It's all good.
A failure.
Just in that one instance, we've got infinite lives. You can make it up with countless successes.
Mother has blessed us.
I know, that's like the best blessing you could receive. Unless you hate life and don't want to live anymore, then it's like a nightmarish curse.
Yeah, we can push it there, but I messed up my comboing.
That's alright. Right. It takes a team to tango. A team of two, at least.
Not quite the saying, but he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Darn it, I went into it.
I thought I was off it. That was me.
Was it you? I dashed in and dashed back out, but I don't know if I died. I mean, I died, but I don't know if I was the cause of my own death.
Look, we're bound together. One of us dies, both of us dies. Oops. That is
Yeah.
the whole point. We have voluntarily made this hard mode for ourselves by making it so both of us have to live. We might be.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm out of dashes though for a little bit.
Goodness, that was scary.
Center. I was not in the proper center there for a sec.
It was a different center this time, to be fair. Please let us be safe here. Oh, what do you know? We're not safe. Okay, there we go.
Gosh. Good. We pushed it another one. Run!
Okay.
I think the spikes ramp up in speed the more the
It
spike
looks
goes.
like they are. I don't like that.
And in aggression.
Oh! Okay, that was my fault. Admittedly, I thought it was in
okay, that
a...
one was just get to the edge.
Yeah, I thought it was in a wave.
Oh, and then it still has a wall around it. Interesting. We're getting further, better, bro. We're getting further.
I am your better brother. It's true.
Brethren. Plant brother, bind ourselves together at the roots.
Brother! You're my brother and I will love you forever.
Sorry, I am focusing.
That's alright.
That is the most forgiving one.
I don't know why I did that. You know what? Why it was? Because the spikes went away. That's why I did that.
The spikes went away and then you moved. I
Yeah.
thought that was me because my thumb. I was adjusting myself and my thumb brushed the joystick. It wasn't enough to trigger it though, and I was
No.
confused.
Yeah, I saw the spikes go down. I was like, now!
Also, God, these boss fights are not a good time to read chat.
Not at all. But they are fun.
Oh yeah, these boss fights are very fun.
Wow. You freaking risked it. That was weird.
Look, I have balls, and I ain't afraid to show them, even if I do end up getting jabbed off by Valanthian Taylor spikes.
God.
It was gonna hold on. I thought it was gonna send another wave.
I did
thought it was gonna
too.
send another wave.
I did too. It's unfair because sometimes it does. It's not unfair, but
Well,
sometimes it does send more
That one is based on
waves.
orientation. That one was based on orientation.
I didn't go to orientation. I just freaking started day one. I was born
They
yesterday.
have low standards. They have low standards for teachers in Texas.
Not my teaching job. I was in Perennial College.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. God, I felt the tickle of my skirt.
Tickle! You wearing a skirt right now?
I think we are. Get to the far.
I should have gone further back, but I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, yep.
I was not alright.
You would have been if you dashed.
I pressed the
Why
button.
didn't you dodge?
Look, I pressed the button, okay?
Did you?
Mr. Piccolo, it didn't happen.
I pressed the button,
Nothing
Mr. Pickle.
happened.
What button? Did you press your belly button and expect it to dodge? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that they are going hell on the drums right now.
I don't hear it, but I'll take your
It's
word
like
for
in
it.
tune with the boss music.
That's scary. That's scarier
you
than the
hear that?
average bear. No, I can't. I don't know if your
It is
chat
loud
can
in my
hear.
ear. Yeah, there's currently street festival type music going on outside me, so if anyone can hear that, I am sorry.
Outside.
God, that is like it does kind of. This is just making the boss music more intense.
Well, that may be a good or a bad thing.
Hold. Oh, thank God. Good. Okay. One that. God, I can feel it. You may not be able to hear it, but I can feel it in my tootsies.
I feel it in my toes.
Quite literally. That was me.
It's alright. Man, this one, did you see that? For that one, we had to get to the middle before
Quite
the
early.
spikes even showed us where the
Quite
middle really
early.
was.
God, is there a friggin'?
Is there a doctor in the house?
No, yeah, is there a doctor? Doctor, what's the problem? I'm going deaf from the blathering outside. Oh, that spike is tickling my spinal column. If I had one, if I wasn't playing.
Oh, I thought I killed us. I went when the spikes went down again. I keep jumping the gun.
What gun? We have pokey arms. I
Frick.
thought I dashed. That was on me. I'm so very sorry.
Look, I know I said pokey arms. I mean, whatever.
You said gun. Trigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I said gun instead of poking arms. You didn't have to kill us over it.
But I did. You're not lore accurate.
I did. You lore inaccurate fool.
Okay, that one. Yeah, I'm trying to judge how much damage we can do and how much time if I get my combos right.
Combo. You were not
I
standing in the
hardcore
right
thought
spot.
I maybe nurse my cross-eyed friend.
That's all right. No one can tell under your helmet.
Yes. Do we even have eyes, or do we just feel the world?
You
with our
do.
senses?
Do you don't see like when you or I think you might be a skull under there. But
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe, but I don't. We have sockets, but do we have any functioning?
I'm not sure. That's a great question.
We are in tune
I was
with
not
the
in a
world
safe
of
spot,
nature.
apparently.
See, you're very in tune with that spike that found its way directly up your rectum.
Toon. Oh, is that where it went?
Well, it kind of looked like it went there. Jesus, stop drumming.
I'll
We
be the
get it,
judge
you
of that.
pound.
You know, luckily, as a plant who photosynthesizes, I have no need for a rectum.
Actually, a plant with a rectum would be a really weird thing.
See Rafflesia in the dictionary.
Duraflegia fecal.
They smell like fecal.
Duraflegia fecal. I overshot the gap.
Aye. It happens.
Oh, it is picking up. It is picking up on the mic. Absolutely, I can tell based on the audio readings.
Playing Rec Room? Oh, dang.
Like the
Chat,
drumming
do
is
y'all
definitely
hear
getting.
Loon's music in the background?
They say they can't. Maybe it's over game audio they can't, but
Yeah.
don't. Because it does kind of just blend in with that one.
Blend.
Okay, that was the most forgiving potential. It was really, but
I was not in the right
yeah,
spot.
no, it is. Yeah, I can
That's
hear
gonna
it
be
thunderously. It's getting ready.
Okay.
God, it is. God, I can feel it in my rump.
So we should be safe in this one. Okay.
Yeah, now phase 3 again. Alright. This is where it gets aggressive!
Yes. Absolutely.
Please tell me we're safe.
That's the wall you're talking
Okay, now
about?
dash it. Video game rule of threes?
Well, we
Damn it,
didn't
we didn't
quite
beat
make it. Ugh!
We couldn't push it.
Push it.
Couldn't push it to the edge.
I should activate
Push it
the,
to the
what's it called?
God, shh. Hold on a minute. Sorry, it's getting really loud right now. What were you saying?
I should activate the King's Flurry or whatever.
That may be a good one to just hold on him.
Yeah.
That might not.
What else do I want to get
That
rid
might
of?
actually. Hold on.
I'll get rid of Thornbloom. I'm not
Hold
using it
on,
right now.
Where is symbol? Okay, Fallen Strike is my go-to.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep going with my combo of slash big slash because that also means I will always have one in reserve dodge
Sure.
because of the way mine works.
Sounds like a plan.
You have your method. I have mine. I have the Fallen
Methodology.
Strike, and I have Fallen Strike. You have King. I think we both just took that. We both just took
Listen,
it.
we both died there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think soul bond made a difference there. I think we both just physical die. Our souls died physically because of incompetence. Momentary lapse in judgment. Apparently I'm feeling very singy right now. God, that is a lot of blood.
It always is.
You know, these plants have an odd amount of red blood.
That is strange.
I'm noticing that. That is a lot of... There is a lot of redness within the... Oh, this is the weird one.
I didn't make it far enough. Oh wait, this time the safe spot was on the left. You see? They don't show us a
It
safe
was, but
spot
that one
until
also,
after.
I think that one... I do think... Oh god, it does sometimes do weird. It is weird and random, and also get good / get lucky. Get casino
get
good,
lucky.
which means get lucky.
Casino good. Yeah, that one, like, we didn't know where the safe spot was until after the screen was already red. But we couldn't move
I do think
anyway.
we could have just, if we were at the bottom edge, we could have reacted at the end of it.
You're probably right. I might be too far to the
Oh,
right
you
here.
might be too close.
No, I'm good. I missed most of my hits.
You were a little far away. Oh.
Wow.
Oh! The thorns tickled you as we pushed it. God,
I
that
pushed
is
it from too
loud
far away.
Drumming. That was incredibly loud
You're gonna have a
drumming.
headache by the time the stream's over.
Oh, trust me, there are some. At least I'm not working overnights anymore because there are sometimes where this would just be a daytime thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, where's this going? So yeah, back when I worked overnights, this could be a daytime thing,
I didn't press the button.
and that was nightmarish. All right, preserve your dashes.
I did not preserve my dashes.
We do have the soul binding, so that we're safe on that. We're safe on that a little bit more. Wait, that. Time. Now it's good. That was good and quick. All right, now the quickie. Now we're nice and fast. Ooh,
Not nice and fast
was
enough.
Speaking words that I didn't pay attention to.
I was saying things I
low
didn't
on
really mean.
dodges. I was low on dodges trying to recover them, and in there my greed came.
Gotcha. It happened.
Come on. Oh!
I went straight up instead of to the left. I apologize
No,
for all my fellow Americans.
I felt like my corpse got stabbed and my controller vibrated for it.
Interesting. Controller no like when corpse
Yeah.
gets stabbed.
Yeah, that's a crime.
I guess
That's
you're
a
probably
crime.
right.
Well, let's get in the ready.
So ready.
Good. 20 dashes. I have 3.
God.
Was it?
That was
Oh,
me. That was
okay.
me.
You got the hit.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Last stream, I feel like you showed off. You got to show a bit more, and this time, apparently, ground-based stuff is your weakness. Meanwhile, basic reaction-based stuff is mine.
It might just be timing for me is not good.
Timing
I don't
and
know.
This is a little bit pattern recognition as well, I guess.
Oh, that's a good point.
We're trying to decipher who has what skills. Please.
That was weird. Did you see that? How it flickered out of red for a second?
I did not entirely notice it, but okay, good. We push it. I have 2. You have 1. Okay.
Frick.
No.
No. Hi, Susie.
Brother.
All hail
Why
the
you
game.
die?
Well, you see, there were these spikes on the floor.
Tell me more.
I don't know the lyrics of the song. Does he look like a hunk? I don't know how it goes.
I forgot that was a song, if I'm being honest.
Tell me more,
I
tell
forgot that
me
was a
more.
song that I could have been referencing. Oh my
I could have been
got tickled.
referencing. Man, this whole time I could have been referencing that song and I missed out.
Yes, that is indeed what I say.
Okay, I was about to say we screwed up, but we saved ourselves. We salvaged it.
Yeah, that reaction to patterns. We are learning.
Slowly, but surely.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this is gonna be in, out, in. Nope. Now going quicker.
Going quicker. Be faster.
Chop it up, chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it.
I'm
Chop it,
chopping.
chop it, chop it, chop it. Damn it.
God.
It is the most.
I swear I hit the dash. I'm
I
swearing
should have had
it.
it. You main King's Guard drains you of them, remember? Or King's Combo, or whatever it's called, drains you of it. Overtime.
That's a good point. That might be what happened.
So you have the one to initiate, then every 3 swipes it drains you of another one. That's how it goes. Jesus Christ, everyone is getting a good old drum rolling on my end.
Drum roll, please.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, trust me, you don't need to ask. They're doing it whether we wanted it or not. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the drum beats on Loon Street.
What do you want? Drum
Well
rolls.
protected.
When do you want
Right
them?
team, we can break through. God, I'm just trying to figure it. Sorry, my brain was
It's
more
alright.
focused on getting the Valis to Auric copy pasta into
What the frick
bongo
is
form.
that?
It's a Destiny reference, okay? Like what? No one cares about the stuff I've endured. Whether we want it or
What
not,
the
we've stepped
heck?
into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis to Ark. From what we can gather, he commands the siege nets from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He is well protected, but with the right team, we can break through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
Nobody knows the
Oh, that
trouble
is
I've
from-
seen.
The last time, the last time I played that mission was almost 10 years ago now.
I didn't make it. I dashed twice and everything. And I was still
No,
too slow.
You must sometimes dash more.
You must sometimes dash thrice.
There's a reason we have the extra wisps. It's called a crutch.
And you must use it to great effect.
Yes, you must. Because we lack the thing the kids call skill.
Because.
Yeah, you're down to one. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye on both of our available wispies.
You don't have to do that.
Feel.
That sounds like too much of a freaking...
Well, just so I can. Okay, we just get as far this way as we can because it's usually the safest.
I see, you're right. That is how you deal with that one. It's not unfair. You just have to hang back and see what the heck is going on.
Yeah, you just gotta go to the back and then react afterward. Alright, 2-2. Now we go real. It's going aggressive.
I went too far. I went too far into this Viking.
You decided forward was the way. The answer, no.
Little...
Too far, too far, too much. Everything in moderation. We need forward in moderation.
Get me a bottle of forward is
Forward
that.
in- Good. Now it has these patterns. And, all right, one more. And it should be doing a.
Oh, yep.
I twinkle toes a little too
I
late.
twinkle toast. It's alright.
I twinkle toed a little too late.
But mom, why do I got a twinkle toe?
I got twinkle toes, Mom. You should have said that before we got on the road. I didn't have to go before.
Oh frick. Twinkle toesing is having to go.
Though it was the first thing that came to mind. Oh my God! We get to drum us up to the murder.
Drum roll, please.
This is aggressive drummage. What's up?
Hello.
Let's just go far. I thought I was right. I wasn't.
We went far, but
We went
it was
far.
not
We
safe.
went so far. Tried so hard. In the end, it didn't even matter.
Yep. You took the words right out of my plant mouth.
Why do I just imagine plant mouth is like?
Probably is more or less what they would sound like if they could make any kind of noise. Frick me. Why?
No, you were too much angled.
I know. You know why I was at that angle? Because last time I went too far. I was like, I'll angle it this time and not go too far. I didn't go far
You
enough.
angled it. You need balance, brother.
It's
You
hard.
started with too much yin, and now you have too much yang.
Why can't I just too much of one thing and have it be good enough?
Because death. Death will befall you if you ingest too much of one thing.
dun. That sucks.
I whip completely.
I shouldn't have
Doesn't
dashed.
matter. I
It's
can
okay.
get back in quickly. And new position. And new arrangement. And jump rope into the center.
Jump rope.
Kill order. This is a dash. Oh, I was too. Wait, would I? Right, that one. I thought I would have been too close anyway. My bad. That was me
That's
being a
alright.
little too.
I didn't even know you were, honestly. I was about to say, where did you go?
I was inside of him.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, the drums. Sweet relief.
Oh, they stopped.
No,
Gotcha.
they're gone.
Nice.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
I survived way longer than I had any right to.
It happens
I was
sometimes.
swimming in thorns. I was too focused on relief that I didn't realize the peril.
Aren't we freaking plant monsters? Why do thorns even hurt us? We should be the master of the thorns.
You do remember the whole thing is everything kills us in one hit.
But why thorns? I mean, the ground doesn't kill us.
We have unlimited lives. It's a trade-off.
Oh yeah, good point. And we got the better end of the deal, honestly.
Yeah, I'd rather die 1,000 deaths but be able to come back. Actually, never mind. That leads to some potentially interesting torture opportunities if we were ever captured.
Yeah, but who's ever gonna do something like that to us?
May I introduce you to the thing that we are fighting?
Well, this is not torture, to be fair. This is just it fighting to survive, maybe?
Yes, and we're fighting to survive by coming here to kill it in its own home, right?
No, it's trying to survive. It's not trying to torture us. It's just trying to live.
Yeah.
God dang it.
It's doing a very good job at that, much to our detriment.
Maybe I will stop using King's Repost or whatever it's called.
I don't know if that's what's killing you, but it does, I know, drain, because it is the constant drain.
No.
Spikes.
Why did it have to be spikes?
Hi.
Hello.
That's interesting.
What did happen there?
I missed it with my slash in. Or like,
Totally
I hit
not
it
me.
enough to damage it, but I didn't hit it enough to get stuck on it. So I went past it and was like, spike!
Interesting.
That's one danger. If I miss mine, it does send me halfway across most given maps.
Fricka!
That one was a case of overdodge. That was a case of my overdodging.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what happened there. I thought I got poked.
No.
I was like, my toe wasn't even on the landmine.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, I'm swimming in mines. There's gold in the mines. Wait, wrong mine.
Ah! This game cheats, man.
I didn't even realize what was happening.
I didn't even make
It was
a
also
sound.
cold.
Oh, I said
Water.
cold.
No, I turned off my AC. I need liquid. You chopping down the shrubbery?
I was trying. It was not
God,
effective.
where's Mr. Ringa when you need him? We can just burn this whole place to the ground.
Ringa. I know. He'd be a great asset.
Ringa!
Why didn't he give us some cool fire-based power?
Well, he did. It's a cannon thing.
Cannon thing.
Yeah, where you charge it up and then go kerblooey way back.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah, remember Ring Georgia.
Frick. Ring Georgia. My balance is off.
Because my text-to-speech read GA as Georgia one time.
Ring Georgia!
Ring Georgia! Ring Gorgia? Yes, I love ringing the gorge.
We're getting too many permutations now.
I love permuting.
You do you, buddy. You want to permutate? You permutate. Uh-oh.
Here. Sometimes my eyes don't center good.
That's
It's
alright.
taking a while.
I think they sell corrected lenses for that.
No, well, yeah,
No.
funny thing about that. I may have experience with that. That is a thing of perception. We're good. Oh, that's me. That was me. I was
Less
trying to
me.
reposition.
We're gonna let us do this!
No, well, I was standing on one that became a spike, so I had the right idea.
Okay.
Even if we probably could have reacted to it afterwards.
Oh, I
Ignore
see what you're
that.
saying. I see what you're saying.
I had a bad feeling about where I was standing, therefore I wanted to move quickly.
I had a feeling.
But the red came too soon.
It was a bad feeling.
Oh, it was a very bad feeling. It actually feels like I'm getting massaged from the earth by the drums again, because they're starting back up. There are more drumming. Little drummer boy, please shut the hell up.
What if it's a little drummer? Man!
Even worse, because then you have the mental fortitude to know that you should be shutting up.
The fastness of your words matched up with the fastness of our swings kind of discombobulated me a bit.
I apologize. Discombobulate.
It's alright. It wasn't really your fault.
Find the center?
It's here.
Alright. In now. This is a long one. We have a long attack time. Oh no!
God
Oh,
dang it.
We were still hitting it and I got greedy.
It's alright. I purposefully saved some of my wisps because I was like, I'm gonna have to dodge out of here when we're done.
That's a nice thing about my ability. It will always leave me with at least one.
Heck yeah.
As long as I'm hitting it, it will leave me with at least one. Yeah, it definitely speeds up the further we go.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, every time I hit it refunds 1. It costs 2, but it refunds 1. So 2 to fire and then refund upon success.
Heck yeah. Them's good business practices right there.
Yeah, so I always have reserve.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're actually trying to grow the business, probably not,
But at least you can stay out of the red or out of the black. How's the saying go?
but... Yeah, look, I'll have something in reserve at the very least. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, my Speedy Gonzalez.
Him again.
Yeah, Speedy Gonthornius.
Gosh!
I thought I went past it. That was me. I thought
It's
I went
alright.
past it. Apparently, I went into it. I misjudged my differentials.
It is hard when everything's flat and the spikes don't really have shadows. Maybe I didn't look at that right, but it looked like they didn't have shadows under them, so kind of hard to tell exactly where the heck they are.
Where they begin, where they end, and which one's our foe and which one's our friend.
Yes, I'm glad you found a way to fit the word friend into that.
Yes. Sorry, I'm focused on murder at that point. Friend?
Hey up! Oh wow. It lagged and I thought I
No,
died.
it's Ringa, not Oya.
Ringo! Well, I can't say Ringo when I'm about to die.
Well, you're dead. Say it now. You said it right as you died, actually. You just proved yourself a liar.
Are you sure I'm the one that died there? Your body's the one that flopped.
Look, I know we have footage,
Look.
but if I die, you die, and
That's
you
true.
said it as you were dying. So
Ringo!
I have an airtight case.
My alibi is immutable, you could say. No one says that, but you could say it.
Yes, technically. You can say every word in the English dictionary as well.
Yeah.
Can you say it with meaning? Not everyone can.
Not everyone can, but some people can. Trust me.
Yes. Good. Now the speeds.
The speeds! The great, incredible speeds.
God, the drums are kicking up as the boss fight kicks up too. I don't like this, but I do. Find the center. Wait.
It's here, right?
Oh, wow, that was generous. Back off, we're not gonna kill it.
Clink, 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 clink.
Okay. Get in. Get in, get in, get in. Get out. Get in.
Get in, get out, get in, get out.
Get to the edge. Get to the edge it. Edge it. Edge it.
Hush, man, I edged it.
Good.
You want to remind me to edge it too much.
Death
Oh!
befalls you under 1 hour. Man,
We were
why didn't
actually-
fought this one in the last stream.
We were actually quite close a number
My
of times.
beautiful forest infested by outsiders. What? Ah, stop it! Where do you point that thing? We're still here, you know.
That's exactly why he's shooting. He wants to take us with him. Run!
Oh god.
too late.
Wait, do we get death beams? Oh yeah, we don't have eyes. We just have sockets. Corpse maker. Necromancy.
What does that mean?
Corpse maker. After landing 3 consecutive critical hit attacks, you gain 200 damage single-use instant long-range attack that can be activated at any time.
That sounds like a
Okay,
beam.
So if you... okay, so it's after landing. We can't even test it here. That
Man.
costs 3.
I want to try that baby out.
I do as well, but remember every fight... Oh, wait, if we find a dummy. If we find a dummy, we can test it. And we do have to go back to town.
Okay, we can go to town. Let's go to
I
town!
do. However, we have felled a boss, and I am going to be curbled in my chat. I'm going to quickly be right back real quick, because I may or may not have forgotten. I may have forgotten to bathroom before this, so I'm gonna do that now. Venvi, entertain the people.
All right. Bye, Loon. I'll be here while you're peeing. Hi, people. What's up? How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Oh, God, evening. The fact that I have my controller plugged into my computer means it thinks I'm dragging at all times. Hello, Furrit Victory Screech. Hello, Lil Kobold. What's up? How you doing today? Howdy, 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 howdy. What did you guys think of that monster? It was pretty cool, right? It had like the whole weeping angel thing. Don't look at it, except that's the wrong analogy. What's the one that sees you as you move? Red light, green light? Rawr, says Birdzilla. Arg! The instant death beam was cool, but to be fair, it could have like blown bubbles at us and we still would have died instantly. It would make a great salat. I don't even know what that means. Is that a foreign word? What means salat? It means a lot to me. Sorry. I can't wait to see what this long range attack is. It would be cool if it were a death beam of our own, but I wonder if it would hit every time or if we have to actually aim it. Oh, salad. Gotcha. The death beam plant? It would be cool if, have you guys ever seen those Komako Tia Tingi? What language is that? So that was a German version? Didn't know it was different in English. Oh yeah. Salad has a D in English. Apparently it's got a T in German. That's interesting. I was gonna say, you know those things you put in your mouth that are like smoking and it makes you can like blow smoke out of your mouth or out of your nose when you eat them? It would be like that. You eat the salad, then you shoot lasers out of your mouth. The Squid Game doll. That's that thing's name. Akamako Tia Tingi Ta. That? How do you know that? Why is the name so long? But yes, you're right. It is like the Squid Game doll. If you move, you're dead. Instant death. Oh, that's the sound it makes. Really? Well, it's been a while since I watched. I would need to go back and listen. The song. I see. I never really paid attention that much to the music. I mean, I know I must have heard it, but I probably didn't pay attention to the lyrics and try to sound out what it was saying. You guys think this game has good game design? Look, it showed us the hexagonal floors, which had spikes coming out of them, before it thrust us into this boss fight where the floors were hexagonal, so we knew just by walking in that spikes were going to come out. Isn't that so smart? Wow, the game devs are so clever. Thank you, game devs. I think eating a salad and a candy cigarette together would be great. Candy cigarettes are good. I've never had a salad before, so I can't speak on that, but would you eat them at the same time or one first, then the other? Is it like drinking orange juice after brushing your teeth where it tastes god-awful? Where are the eyes, as Loon said earlier. Our eyes or the eyes of this big monstrosity? Oh, hold on. I'm not clicked in. Our eyes or the eyes of this big monstrosity that we killed? You love candy cigarettes? They are quite tasty, honestly. Our eyes? Well, we are wearing helmets, so we can't really see them, but whenever we die and respawn, at least Loon's head, I don't know about mine, Loon's head, it opens up for a bit before it closes. You can see eye sockets, which I thought were eyes, but they might just be sockets. We might have empty eye holes. Places where eyes could go if we stole some someday, but where there aren't eyes right now. Y'all want to watch me dance? Ah! There was another dance we could do. Did I get rid of it? No. Let me equip both dance. You need glasses? That's true. I do in fact need glasses. And I do wear glasses. They help me see. Where's my freaking... my dances? Let's see. I want the happy dance. That would be the
directional pad!
But wait. Happy dance, this one.
Wait, is it...
Welcome back.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, get up here with me. And hold on, we're just gonna... Hold on, I'm just getting a screenshot for potential thumbnail uses.
Oh, in the game we need glasses. And eyeballs.
Okay, I just grabbed that as a screenshot for a potential thumbnail.
Thank you. You'll have to share that with me someday. Before we play again.
If you would like to use it as the same thumbnail.
I would love to do that. We can have matching ones for once. Or at least the background. The V2 placement's gonna be different.
Jesus! Thumping my feetsies. God. I think it was before the stream that I said, thank God they're not doing the live stuff. Did I have a good piss? No. How dare you assume it was a piss?
We have to follow the white floating things with long tails that are definitely not sperm.
Oh. That are definitely...
Onward.
Sperm's head is less spherical. Sperm has the, you know, sperm needs to penetrate the egg's shell, right?
I mean, that's debatable. But sure.
That's kind of the whole purpose, is get into egg and reproduce.
Well, it doesn't have to. Ooh.
New bondage skills!
You wanna talk as him? Them?
Greetings again. What voice did I have for this thing?
I don't
Greetings
remember.
again, oh dear brethren. Your legend continues to grow. This makes us proud. We are glad you to continue to aid you. Take this message. When one of you falls in battle, you may think yourself alone.
Right.
This could not be further from the truth. You can grant wounds from beyond the grave, making one fight with the strength of two.
What? I don't know exactly how that can be useful.
Activate to grant the living teammate unlimited wisp usage for 3 seconds.
I don't. Is that reusable, or can we only do it once while we're dead?
Well, it says you have to be close to me in wisp form, because you see the wisps we have, right? You can still attack while dead, and you do have the extra... whatchamacallit? Brain is harding, brain is harding.
Brain, go away.
You want to test it real quick? Wait, we can't die. Wait, there's not an easy way to die right now.
We can jump into these spikes over here. Never mind, we can't. There's no easy way to die. Let's leave.
Just confidence. We can jump into these spikes real quick.
What is that supposed to be? Me being spiked?
That's you smashing your face on the invisible wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Was there any? We didn't really explore too much around here. Oh, big Mr. Ho 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 was down here, right?
Mr. Ho Ho Ho?
Yeah, Mr. Ho Ho. God, now we have people hooping and hollering at this stuff too.
Whoop whoop, holla holla.
Ho 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 ho.
Merry Christmas.
Actually, funny thing, I didn't check what your thumbnail looked like, because I found it... Oh, yeah.
Disturbing?
For a while, I found it weird. It's like, yeah, I never wear the suit, but that's in all of your thumbnails of me, because it was like the only good picture I gave you.
And plus you requested it specifically, somewhat recently.
I requested it specifically for the drawing streams, specifically.
Gotcha.
And then it became...
In my mind, I was like, he likes me to use that one.
My favorite one was, well, if you saw the names of the PNGs I sent you, there's one called Best Thumbnail Face.
I didn't look at the names.
Oh, wait, we can test it. Hold. I need to put it on. Right now, we're still deathbound. Okay, die.
Die. Oh, sorry.
You almost failed at dying.
But I didn't.
Okay, come to me.
Embrace my tears.
And then use left. Use the thing. Okay, we're done. Now try it again.
I'm pushing it. Let's see if there's
it might be on a
cooldown. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
so there is some
cooldown, but it is not a one-time use.
That's good, but I'm wondering how that would be useful except for dodging.
Well, I can infinitely... That is offensively useful as well, remember?
But
Wait,
it's only for 3 seconds.
It is, but say... Whatchamacallit? Like my Fallen Strike that I like to use costs 2 immediately. And I could just kind of... I guess that's
you can just go all over the place. Just bounce back and forth.
Spam, but... What other attacks do we
Spam,
have?
but...
That would be...
We have the King's...
It would also enable unlimited consequenceless King's Flurry.
Yeah, but only for 3 seconds. Which
yes,
doesn't seem that much... Like, when you're using the King's Flurry, I don't even know if it takes that long to get rid of all your wisps.
It is... So, you see... do you have it equipped right now still?
No, I took it off. for
Hold on real
the
quick, we can
corpse
see. Because if
maker.
I'm not mistaken, it drains you one at the beginning, and then it's foot, 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 drain, foot, 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 drain, foot, 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 drain, foot, 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 drain. But you are regenerating. But you are regenerating, if I'm not mistaken, through that. So it's a little give and take, but at the same time, yeah.
Like I feel like I feel like the boost of infinite things would be over before that point.
It would be, but it would prevent you from running out.
That's true.
It's a precaution. It's less so to enable spam. Also, hello, Ethan. We do good. Renvi is just testing out some numbers. I'm gonna put back on our not Phantom Strike, Iron Bond. We're back to Brothers in Death. So excited that Perennial Knight is back. Finally have the letter written. Should apologize for time it took. Wanted to get it just right. More excited than ever before. Ready to throw the knights back. Hoping not to seem too eager. The knight wishes to be thrown again. Yes, I make this decision for us. Throw hardball me, mother. Whee!
That was an
Sorry
underhand
for the
throw.
drumming that is breaking the silence. And there, woo! Dead.
Good lord.
Dead.
Ouch!
Oh, thank God we revive.
Too bad we still feel pain.
Wait, you read this guy last time, I remember.
Feel tears coming to eyes. Never thought feelings were mutual. Must thank this night beyond thanks. Must let it know it has friend for eternity. Feeling so invigorated, must find a way across the chasm. Perhaps ladder or rope, thinking we'll jump the entire gap if have to. Must thank the night again. Oh, he's our brother now, our soul brother.
Well, the long-distance relationships are tricky, but I'm sure he seems like the type of guy who would make it work.
Yes, he'll jump
would
that
make it
distance
work.
if he has to.
He'll cross the chasm, jump the gap. He'll find a way to his love.
And her
Find
lap.
a way to his love. Hello, guardies. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whoops. Where is Illuminati?
I wonder if
Still have
maybe...
a child to find. Right, where is the other? Because there was the other child that wanted us to go to the mountains.
Should we go north then?
Objection expression learned. Oh, did you want to test out the new ability we got on the dummy?
Objection! Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait. Isn't there also a bard nearby? You're right, because we found a bandmate. Isn't he? Yeah, he has his bandmate back!
Cool.
Please, if you can keep your eye out for my ensemble. Only 3 remain lost. Okay, well, yeah.
Can we talk to his
Oh,
brother?
sorry, I didn't mean to slash at you. Jesus, I
think
feel
so.
a rumbling in my toes again. Where have we not checked really in town? We checked straight down. Do we still not have any currency to give the guy for blacksmith? Oh, wait, didn't we find currency?
I don't know if we... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. We can go talk to him and find out. He'll tell us if we have something.
I've already forgotten what the map looked like.
Me
Down
too.
and around and then up to the center. Do you want to check? Yeah, let's check down here as well because child.
Well, we have been this way before. I'm pretty sure.
This is too far down. Yeah, this is also to the dummy if we wanted to test a thing.
Sure, we can test dummy. Test dummy?
This feels a little out of the path, out of the way.
Out of the blue. Maybe the child will be hidden down here.
Wait, is this where we first came in?
Nope.
This is
Wait,
a
where
new
did
path
we
downward here.
first enter the place from? Was it the bottom?
Bottom left. Bottom
Oh, okay.
leftish, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't see Jack.
Oh, this
There
is
we go.
encapsulated in fog. My name is Loon.
Hi, Loon. I'm
Hi.
Sir Rapunzel III.
Well, you said you couldn't see Jack, and I wanted to make sure you weren't mistaking my name.
No. I see Loon, whether my eyes are open or not. Jack.
Okay, we haven't been this far down, I think.
Who the heck is this?
Wait. Child!
I scared him.
You found us all. We're gonna head back to home base.
Which was what, towards the center?
Towards, like, bottom left. Or center, bottom leftish? We found the third... We found 1 child per stream.
I forget. Is bottom left naughty or innocent?
That is, if I'm not mistaken, that is dumb and horny.
Dumb and horny. Okay,
Or,
gotcha.
That is, or like, yeah, low intelligence and low purity.
Low puberty?
Low purity.
Oh, purity. Gotcha.
No seso. Ya bye.
There's a
That is the
cat.
most like stereotypical VTuber thing I have ever done, I feel.
Yeah, bye.
Just the no seso. Ya bye.
Here are the children, maybe.
Yes. Listen to the children, Venus.
We just learned a new game. Want to try
Oh,
it?
come on.
You wanna play or don't play?
Look, it's children. Entertain them. They deserve a life worth living, not one in misery and no joy.
It's called rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, we did a gesture.
I'll teach you how to play. Okay, it's simple. Each of us choose rock, paper, or scissors. Rock beats scissors because the rock smashes the scissors. Scissors beats paper because the scissors cut the paper. Paper beats rock because the paper... I don't know. We play, choose which one you're going to do. Then we'll say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and see who wins. Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on, we have 3 things to equip now.
We do? We got 3?
Because rock, paper, and scissors.
That's insane. Oh my god.
Okay. 1 second. I challenge you. Ready to play rock, paper, scissors? Yes. Are you equipped?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it. Follow along. Okay.
Go on then.
Oh, do it and I'll follow along. Gotcha. You're covering what I'm trying to do.
Oh, sorry.
The child beat me, apparently.
Sorry, I was in the
My
way.
sisters beat your paper. I papered, apparently.
Apparently.
Child.
You can fight him again. Kill him this time.
Ooh, beat up the... Let's beat up children. All right. I have mine.
People chose rock.
All right.
Good one.
You want a round?
Sure. Ready to play rock, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Here we go. I didn't even see what he did, but I won.
Your paper, you.
I beat Jonkin. I beat the kid. Jonkin
Congratulations,
Pon.
Envy. You're better than me at beating children.
And I'm luckier
You're
too.
still in the dialogue. Oh, you wanna fight each other in rock paper scissors?
Sure.
All right. On the count of... Oh, whoops. I was trying to adjust myself.
All right.
I was trying to adjust my... Okay. On the count of... Do we just... On scissors. Hold on. I need to check a thing.
On
Sorry,
scissors.
Hold on. I realized now
Jonkin Pon.
I had it. All right. One... rock, paper, scissors, and then we press button. Okay. So...
Sorry, I thought that was the scissors.
What is that? Scissors? I chose paper. You win.
All right.
Furret says, of course he's good at beating children. He is a teacher.
Jesus. I only beat their souls.
I was gonna say, aren't most of your students adult by year's end?
Yes. Well, actually,
You're,
no.
Wait, oh no, you're 11th grade, not
Yeah,
12th,
I'm
right?
11th grade.
Yeah, that was my brain misgrumbled.
Yes, all right.
We do have a child waiting in the mountains for us.
Okay, let's go to the mountains. More children to
Also
beat up.
No. This one we're helping. I did want to. Hold on, I want my.
Oh, the blacksmith is near.
back. Oh, we can talk to him.
Let's see if we've gathered any monies.
Oh, dummy. Oh, this is. Yeah, you can if you want to check the super beam.
Okay.
So you need to land 3 of those in a row.
And then,
Right.
how do I activate super beam? I just attack?
Right. The right trigger, or whatever your equivalent is.
Oh, the
Or
left
whatever,
trigger.
Whatever your normal ability activate is. You didn't have it on.
Oh,
Oh!
Jesus. I didn't get to aim that,
Wait, how
though.
much- That's a 200 damage thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think you... I wonder if
see.
you... Okay, so hold... Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
hold
cool.
trigger. Ugh.
See, you've taken something from me. From that plant back there.
We did that?
Don't worry. It was not really mine to begin with. I've serviced many perennial knights over the years, but only a few have earned my friendship. I buried a dear friend in the mine back there. The strange plant grew over time. I never knew what it was.
Oh.
Seems you now carry a part of it with you. May that power serve you better than it did its previous owner.
Thanks, mister. Apparently we're still dirt poor, though.
Welcome back. Turn your frowns from hallucinating material, huh? Excellent. Just hand your rapier over and we'll get it forged. Huh? It's attached to your arm? No matter, I'll work around you.
Oh, God, he's gonna stick our arm in the furnace.
Suddenly, he's not a blacksmith, he's a surgeon.
Is that us? Is that one of us? I don't know what's happening.
I'm concerned. Oh, no, he was good. Ah, my arm! Ah!
Ooh. That's cool. I wonder if that hurt.
May your bravery have your strength.
Oh, that's a 10% damage upgrade.
Cool.
Oops. Oh yeah, it's a 10% all-around damage upgrade. That didn't upgrade your range attack, but melee. Hold on, weak hit. Oh, the weak hits do way less damage than I thought they did. Oh! It is, no, even if it's not a crit, it is based on how long you charge it, so I was not, okay, so.
How do you do
Okay,
that?
so
How do you do
try-
2 slashes per hit?
That's comboed with Fallen Strike.
Oh, I see. Can we see if we have more rare material? Or did we only get 1?
1 second, I want to. So, okay, that's kind of. So I wasn't doing it optimally. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was just flat, weaker, normal. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm here. I guess.
I guess I'm here. I guess.
Perennial weapons.
Building a plant and steel, organic, consisting, get rooted and sharp. I've had the pleasure of working with there should be remnants of weapons out there in the world. A ruined heroes, best crafts who not with their weapons.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're poor.
Yeah. We got
Let's
our,
go
we got our
north.
goodies. Hold on. There's no map. Oh, well, we can't go north from here.
Darn it! I was so excited to go north. Aren't we at the very bottom right now or something? Oh no, I guess we're in the middle.
No. We went to the bottom into the underbelly and shut ourselves
And
up.
now we're here.
Let's see where this is. Yeah. Let's just follow these because I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
This should lead us to the
dandelions?
quickest path to anything, and it's only going in this way. Oh, what lovely thing. I will say, just the amount. Oh, hold on, I want to check this quick. Mountains. Okay. Okay, we got a few up here. We came from, yeah. We came from the further rift. We came from the further rift. We have been here.
Ooh,
Is
it
this
diverges.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
I don't
oh, yeah,
know.
the Ori tree.
Or retreat.
So I was just, yeah, we had been here. The Ori tree. Ooh, nice and pretty. Is this in the mountains? I don't think this is in the mountains. Waiting for partner to finish loading.
If there's a map out here, we can tell.
They don't have maps outside of town.
What
This
are
looks
they?
too green to be mountains.
Savages. All right, let's go then.
And further north we go.
Beep,
And
beep,
further
beep,
north we
beep,
go.
beep, 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 beep.
Further north we go. We are two very different tunes.
Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam.
I just-
Can we go that way? Well, I guess we. What is
Well-
happening?
I did the thing to send our to send the to sendy. I did the thingy to sendy.
I lost all control of my body.
That tends to happen.
Usually that doesn't
But
happen until
that's
Saturday
not
night.
a normal to you. Okay, where
Alright,
are we
where are we?
now?
Oh, there we
that's
go.
The mountain up left.
If we can get this out of our
Proper one.
space, that'd be great.
Look, I was trying to. I pressed pause and other menu, which also means Mr. Won't be here, unfortunately, because he said he doesn't like this place. Isn't there? There should be a kid out here as well, which is a bit
Blink,
concerning
blink,
when you think
blink.
about it.
Some plants do quite well in the cold, like this one.
Well,
Geez, the area beyond here is just too cold for me. Well, not to worry, I don't think it's the right place anyway. Wait a minute, you're the one who defeated that tall, lanky abomination? The one with pulsating feet? Ooh, I wish I could have been there. I would have said, ha, hopya! Wham! As a crumpling body staggers and topples over. There I stand, tall and proud, on the corpse of the fallen giant. Let's head on. Remember the northwestern part of Fort Hallgrove, the area with all the fruit trees? I saw an exit to it west of that area. Let's check it out. It's right around the corner. He's a good kid. Let's, quote
Also,
unquote.
we had a crude map added to the inventory. Hold on.
A crude map?
Yeah, crude map 3.
Like the movie The
It indicates for you to
Crudes?
go back to the northwestern area of Fort Hallgrove, where the fruit trees are, and then take the exit that goes directly west. Do we want to just do this kid's little side quest real quick? Because I think it's like west. Wait, that's
Sure.
He pointed east.
I know.
But we need to go west.
Yep. Right you are. So should we go?
Okay. Well, he pointed this way. Hold on.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, okay. There are 3 in this area.
That's crazy.
Ah, good to have the. Okay, well they all are.
Oh, it's an owl.
Also,
So-
apparently you don't have to hold up to climb. You touch wall and auto climb happens.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
Save you the thumb. I almost said thumb screws. Oh, who are you? Oh, are you Robin Hood? A perennial
say that?
knight in the flesh, or lack thereof. Tell me, son, have you come to rescue us? Has Hologrove finally remembered our forsaken behinds? No? I don't understand. Do you even know who we are?
I
No,
don't.
I mean, I guess Robin Hood, but I don't think it's a no.
Robin
How is that
Hood.
possible? You must be a fresh spawnling, a babe of a knight.
Called us
We
babes.
were the bravest company of men to ever march to protect our home. A group of merry men, you might say?
He called us
It
braves,
was
brother.
a glorious battle and a tremendous sacrifice. Have we truly been forgotten? Rescue? Yes, well, as brave as we were, the beast we came face to face with was much more fearsome than we imagined. Many of us gave our lives to the cause. Man, I can't imagine what giving your life feels like. 3 of my brothers and I barely survived. We were separated during our retreat. We would have fought to the bitter end, of course, if only things had been different. However, here you are, and I'm sure you intend to face the same beast. What else are you good for if not confronting beasts and being frightening to behold? I pledge to join you in battle, Sir Knight. I'm sure the other living members of my company lost in the frozen waste will do the same. We owe our fallen that much. So he will join us in the fight, and his fallen, and his not unfallen brethren. Does he have more to say? I'll see you at the bridge.
What bridge? Thanks,
That's an
Susie.
amazing question.
To find the bridge.
Probably a bridge up towards the purple. Wait, also he said beast, as in one beast. There appear to be 3 potentials.
Yeah, maybe they lost one beast, but there are other beasties that they didn't interact with around.
Whoa.
King's Pass.
Sorry, I want to just look at this.
It is a lovely
minute.
summer's night.
Wait, come back. Come back more. Want to get a little space between us? Moved it. I'm trying to take another screenshot in case I will change my mind on the thumbnail.
Well, you said we needed space between us.
Yes, but also you need to be looking off the cliff to look cool. We need to be cinematic! If you're looking straight, you
Nice.
need to be off to the side.
The frick?
There we go. There, you're good. There. Okay. Screenshot. And I don't actually know what this looks like on stream, so okay. There we go. I have taken the screenshot. I don't know what it does on the stream, but it looks... Yeah, I think we're fine. Hold on. What did I... Oh, hold on. I click here. All right. I'll send that to you as well for thumbnail usage. Look, we gotta think of the content creator grind, okay?
Grand. Is this the bridge?
Because also if I... Oh, climb.
Climb.
Ow!
All the time. You alright, Loon?
Yep, I just crackled my toe.
That is a dangerous pastime. You better be careful with that. What the heck?
No, I do it plenty, and I'm not broken fully yet. Oh,
Oh
wait a minute.
no. The
What a
beasties are armed. Should we go right or left? I guess we're going left.
No, right, because that means there's some optional stuff here.
Alright. You right.
Actually, I want to look at... This battlefield looks very vast.
And very
I want to
barren.
further... That
They're
tends to happen in the
housies.
aftermath of a battle in a snow...
Well, you'd expect there to be bodies all over the place.
I don't like the size of these weapons.
They look cool though, you
Listen-
gotta admit that.
Oh.
These gargantuan blades are actually mostly built out of wood that is then painted and lined with a thin steel edge. The sheer heft of one is enough to slay any foe smaller than the giant wielding it. What?
That's oddly resource... Sorry, keep reading.
The blade being only necessary for foes of comparable size is a testament to the ingenuity of the rarely seen giant tribes. However, evidence of their ancient battles are still riddled throughout the world.
I was gonna say, that's actually, for creatures that large, yeah, you don't need to waste raw materials throughout the entire blade. Use something less valuable, coat it, with enough to still make it strong.
What geniuses.
That's fun. I wanted to check all the way to the left of the battlefield before we head up that way, and then we come back, go up the right uppies.
Where the spooky monsters are?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, at least this.
Oh, look, more
my
bodies.
God. Oh, this guy got either a stomping or a clubbing.
Do we not have blood? Because we don't bleed when we die, do we?
We disintegrate usually, but that may be this blah blah mother blah blah.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks for making us
Thanks,
bloodless.
Mom. I really wish your mom just walked into the room and said, "Oh, no problem, Daddy."
Oh, we didn't even climb that time. We jumped.
Oh, ooh.
The doggo. Or something.
You have a very interesting dog that has human hands.
Dogs have human
That thing
hands.
has human-esque hands. Look at it.
On the floor, you mean? Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
sorry, did you just say dogs have human hands?
I said there's a dog growing out of his corpse.
Oh!
That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha. I was so very confused, like, ah! Sorry, I like to get my reps in.
No, that's good. You have muscles to upkeep. Oh wait, you don't. You're a plant.
I
we go-
literally think I don't.
You wanna talk to that guy over there? Oh, poor
It's
guy.
one of the...
Ooh, a
Oh.
boss marker.
This was an alternate path to here, I guess. Oh! We've learned to mourn!
God dang it.
Can I help you? I doubt I could, to be perfectly frank. Please, dear knight, someone like me wants to know what
He
to
looks like one of the merry men.
help. Yeah, he does. 'Cause he's also got the... Wasn't Robin Hood exclusively the bowman of the Merry Men?
I don't know that story very
I guess
well.
that kind of breaks my... The Merry Men theory was mine, so... Help?
Mine?
What? Dost thou wish to face the bridge crawler?
Ooh, a crawler.
That monster! I'll never forget the stench.
Stench?
Sheer brutality as it tore up my companion. Oh, God! Forgive me for fleeing. The bridge crawler is an old tale told to children to keep them from venturing this far north if they were ever foolish enough to leave the village. But it's so much worse than I imagined. From the comfort of the hearth, I know not what use I could be to you, but I shan't let you face it alone. We were meant to die with the others that day. Give me a moment to accept my fate. I will join you in battle.
They're probably going to shoot arrows at it, which will be the only way to hurt it. We probably won't be able to hurt it on our own. If they come by and help us.
Based on the trailers, I think I know what the bridge crawler is.
Are we going to go the other way or we're going to fight this thing first?
Beyond this path. A terrible, indescribable thing, as vast as the darkness it inhabits!
I didn't mean to walk in, I'm sorry.
Speaking of darkness that it
I was
inhabits, you
just
took us
walking
into a
around.
cave.
You slid again. I don't know if you went back and looked at my POV, but you always slide into new rooms. Not always, but a lot of times you do.
Oh. I know. I wish I had that on my POV. It would be funny.
That was brave of you, sir.
To take, not...
I was trying to charge my death beam.
Oh! Oh!
Torchlight!
Torchlight.
Ooh, that
Oh.
sounds good. Something we're gonna need, or is it just convenient for us?
Torchlight it takes 0, so to activate the button to illuminate your surrounding.
Nice.
Oh,
That is super cool. That's very
you have to
Dark
hold it,
Souls
sadly.
esque.
Yeah. Oh, this is...
Thank ye, old Torch Knight, for being a true friend and a loyal companion. Your jovial spirit always lights up the room. When we found you, we knew not why the great monarch made you this way, a feeble little knight who only brings light. But after all these years, it is clear you were made to give us hope that kindness still exists, that it must always exist. We wish you the best of luck on your travels, and may you return safely to us.
I feel like the note got here a little bit late. I guess we just kind of have a glow to us now. We.
I like glowing.
Well, the sinking of.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Glows.
There are cockroaches on the floor.
Now we're on the floor. We cockroaches.
I sure hope not.
Unknown-
I don't think this is the
unknown
bridge
chasm.
crawler, if I'm being honest.
No, I don't think it is. I hope we can gather all of them to help us with the crawler.
Yeah, me too. That would be
I
super
don't know
cool.
I actually don't know what this one is. The bridge crawler, I think I know what is, and it's a thing.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Glad it is a thing.
Oh, you can dash while you hold it. Okay.
What a modern marvel.
Rumbling?
Rumbling.
Thank you.
Were you hearing rumbling or feeling rumbling?
Oh, right. No, I was talking about the rumbling in the cave. Wait.
It's coming.
Rumbling, rumbling. I have not listened to that song in full. Also, I sadly fell off of Attack on Titan after like episode 2 of season 2.
That's alright. It's not for everybody. Man, this place is a freaking maze.
Oh, yeah, why did I want to split up? I split up. We share a screen. So many
But yeah,
corpses.
music is definitely good. So many
Oh, yeah,
big
I know.
corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, that rumbling, I see. I didn't notice that the first time.
Sorry, did you not see the thing moving in front of our camera?
Yeah, I did. The vines or whatever.
I don't think that,
That was the rumbling.
vines. It also made a noise like...
The noise I did not hear, but maybe it was just big hair. Maybe they were just...
That's worse! If that's what a creature's hair looks like, what does the rest of it look like?
Well, you know, maybe we're so small to it, we're like fleas, so it won't even notice us. Huh? Huh? How's that for a silver lining?
That one. Look, that is very silver, but it's also a very thin line.
Oh, that's an entryway to something. Making
Oh,
noise.
that's another to explore.
I don't like that sound.
I have a strange feeling this might be another... Oh,
Oh.
right, these are the...
These still
Are
exist,
we
huh?
still soulbound?
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were. I thought you put them back after we...
I think we are. Just because I enjoy that as hard mode. It's a benefit, but it also is primarily hard mode of getting us. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to perfect strike that. I thought that was me that got grabbed.
And I didn't know who was on it first.
Me neither.
Okay. Oh wait, that looks
Oh,
like
that's the thing
we
that's
got our
trying to
arms
eat
from.
us. Yeah.
Oh right, that is kind of all the same thing, I guess.
Weird that it kills us now, though. Now that we have our arms.
Oh. Oh right, dashing is a thing. Do it, do it.
I did it. I did it. Do we go down or right?
These seem to be multiple entrances to the same cave. I want to go here. I want to check in here.
So
Oh,
we're
it might
going
be an
right.
entrance. It's a crawl space. Kinoko!
Nice.
Listen,
There's only 2 of these left,
Oh,
right?
I forgot they drug us. They unlock our memories and give us more.
Oh,
yeah.
there was no time trial this time. That's cool. It was just, I guess, get here safely. In the dark.
the forest,
With your brother.
it's a calm home. Until they too rise to claim the lives of innocents.
I did not see that text. That was only on your screen.
Oh. Well, you heard me read it.
Yep. Memories.
Your memory has grown. How much? Your arm did some funky stuff.
Sorry.
I have 2 slots available. What can I fit on? Well, dashing trigger. Oh, I can have double dash on now. Yeah. Okay.
Double dash.
So, oh right. See, I realize my build is very just go in super speed.
Oops.
Super speed. Oh, I can pull
saved
you
me.
back. Well, I don't know if there's not. Do we want to go back or do we want to? I kind of want to go down the slide.
Let's go down the
Slippy
slide.
Slippy slide.
Which way are we going?
I realize now which way is forward, which way is back. I think that okay. This brings
We
us back to
already
here.
we're here, right? Oh, yup.
We are definitely soulbound.
Was that me that died?
No, that was me. Who
Oh, okay.
just was like, acupuncture.
It can be good in
hell is
moderation,
it?
I guess.
Yeah. All right, I can just. Oh,
What the frick
all right, you can
was
dodge those.
that? Oh,
That
the
was
thing
the,
that tried to grab you?
Yeah, I dodged it because I was testing out the double dodge.
You dodged it by dashing into it.
I dashed in, dashed out. Oh.
I tried. Oh my god, did I try?
What did you try? It looked like you just walked.
No, I tried to dodge, but
Okay.
I was trying to get the
You
third
tried
one
to-
to retract, but the first one extended before that.
Oh, my
Ouchies.
Chesties.
Wear
My
breasties.
chesticles.
Oh. Both of
My
the different.
chesticular breasticles.
Gonna fit pectoral into that somehow?
You must do it. I cannot breathe. You.
That's alright.
You must free yourself from the bondage.
Oh,
Or have a
wait.
really good safe word.
Why does that matter? Why can't it just
Oh,
be any
because
old
bondage.
safe word?
Oh,
What is happening to you? Oh, you're
I
getting
was
pulled.
being dragged. I was being dragged and I was failing the perfect strike. That's where.
Good lord, you scared me.
You're into.
Are you
a
coming
safe
down or nah?
place. I'm waiting for dashes.
Gotcha.
All right.
They want me real bad.
Oh, trust me, I don't blame them. You are very desirable.
Thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna mad dash through.
Just go to where I am and you'll be safe.
Wait, that's an invisible wall.
Great.
There was no forward from there.
After all that. So we went in a big circle literally for no
Safe word
reason.
is lobotomy. For it, you clearly haven't engaged in BDSM. You want a safe word that is like one syllable. Or at most two, just so you can say it quickly. Also, yeah.
Why are we still going this way?
That's an amazing question. Force of habit. Did we?
So
was it
there
just
were-
the Kanoko?
There were like 1,000
this-
other paths to go to. Oh yeah, we didn't go in here.
Well, this wasn't actually
Oh,
a path,
I
apparently.
thought it was. I was lied to by myself this whole time.
Yeah. Oh, listen.
Who the heck? I can't even tell what I'm looking at here.
Can't you hear it? Below us, crawling in the deepest dark.
Oh, I felt it. I felt it some time ago.
Gargantuan.
Yeah,
Oh.
for it, we get it. You're a virgin.
I wanna. Whoa! I wanna see this
beyond-
gargantuan thing.
Our imagination. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
I thrive in it.
You merely adopted the darkness.
No, I'm not afraid of the dark.
Of course. What is there to fear?
The unknown gigantic thing you just warned me about.
I was born in it. Molded. That's not how the
Oh
thing
my
goes.
god, it's Angry Venvi! Sorry, I haven't seen Angry Venvi in a while. Whatever
Was
you
I
did
angry?
with your face. Whatever you did with your face made your face angry. You're like, oh my god, it's like the Envious stream where you had to use your phone.
Nice.
Of course. What is there to fear? Perfect, never-ending darkness. How I wish to sink even deeper.
I am right there with you, bub. Sorry, my friend is a little bit fire happy.
That's not important.
Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on. Let's both do it. I want to hear the noise. Hold on. I'm gonna crank the volume as well.
Okay.
All right, volume cranked. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh, I switched to Fallen Strike. Hold on. Wait. Go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one VTuber of 3 years experience and another of 3.5. This is the content we make.
Woo! Flame on, baby.
Oh, all right.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to cramp my arm if I go too much harder.
Okay.
Oh,
What were you saying, old man?
sorry. I need to. I'm gonna stretch real quick because I actually
Don't hurt yourself, Loon.
I actually caused myself arm pain by playing Halo one time because I hyper turbo super speed fired the plasma pistol.
My goodness. I know you're committed to the
About light
content, but
above, bring this piece to everything.
Well, it was more so that I could effectively do combat. It was, it's like any bit of combat. It's, physical draining.
it's pain. I get it.
We came from the dark. We
I was
are
molded by it.
Leave. Your bright followers disturb me.
Our wisps?
They're thinking too much. They're
Our
thinking too much.
wisps?
Trust me, I do prefer brain dead. I guess that. What the
Alright.
hell? Hold on, this way? As well?
You're
I like
the
the alternate
boss.
paths because you never know what you.
You
that was like a
never
pit.
know.
This look.
That's a pit.
I say we check the other way because that looks final.
Okay.
This looks like a descent. Come, bro.
Oh yeah, he did say it was
Dragon-
below us.
Yeah, I want to go high before we go low. What is up before we go bottom?
Not much. How about you?
I
What is
don't care
that?
much for the Pokemon.
Oh!
Oh, one of you guys.
Thy light. It is far too harsh upon my bark. Return when darkness is all that remains. And I may let you through, night of the forest.
If we turn off our torches, will we be able to get through? Is your torch off?
No, keep dashing
Oh,
and
no.
get the luminary, the things away. Much better, please.
Nice. Heck yeah.
And what? Oh, right. This is usually we get an extra thing. Take it, Smithy.
Pocket.
Take.
Oh, yo, boy, yo, boy, yo, boy, yo, boy, yo. It's not a memory. Way of the
Way
Stinger.
of the Stinger. The hell, that sounds cool.
It does sound cool.
Your attacks charge 50% faster. That sounds like it messes with
Oh.
muscle memory. But oh, actually,
That
no,
could be
that's
really,
good for me.
good.
That's really good for me, actually. That's really good for my slashy thing. Oh, that's
You're super slashy?
because remember my whole thing is I go in quick attack, dash, quick attack, quick. But it's good for what I need.
What am I spending points on? Let me see. This?
Yeah, Fallen Strike is my main offense. Sprint is nothing. Maximum wisp by 1 costs 2.
That's
Even
cool,
already
actually.
What is?
The reduced charge time.
Oh! That is really fast.
That's
yeah,
really
okay.
good.
I'll get rid of... Okay, I'll take off Double Dash, and then do I have any other one? We cancel it, I like Nimble too much. Torchlight is free. Fallen Strike is my offensive attack. Sprint is free. Kinship. This is 2.
Bum.
God, I forgot the whole you cannot have wisps, but you deal 50% more damage.
That's insane. That is
I forgot
nuts.
that is an insane trade-off. Thornbloom, that's active, and this one, no, okay. Okay, so I'm down to 3 wisps now, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Let's play it by ear.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. Write down.
We're going to the evil
Don't
already?
listen to him again.
Don't listen to that man.
Don't listen
He's
to him again.
lying.
He's darkness. I love the way I walk like
Darkness incarnate.
Alright, now we crawl.
Time
we
to
crawl into
crawl
what I presume is a
in my
boost.
skin. A boost? Oh, a boost, right.
Yeah. I don't like the rumbling. Rumbling. It's
What about
coming.
The tumbling. Tumbling. Tumbling down. Oh, it's another big sword. Oh, there's something there.
There's a lot of big things here.
Not including us.
We're
Oh, look at that freaking arm. That's like a dog's arm.
Can I also just say, I love the world building throughout this. Just you see the remnants of the war that nearly exterminated the giant. Or what I don't remember all of it, but I do remember the giants that were cast out.
That looks like
came
something.
back to
Oh,
fight.
it's a helmet.
That's that. God, why do we have to crawl to so much?
Hope you guys don't have claustrophobia.
Yeah, about that. I enjoy certain aspects of being entombed, but not like this.
Not with your soul brother. We're going up.
No, you would be. I'd like to be entombed with you.
Thanks, mister.
Wait, this
What is
yeah, 'cause
over
this
here?
went up.
Oh!
Who made this shrine in such a wretched and dark place? A welcome respite to those lost in the labyrinth of an unknown chasm. A cave that consumes all the memories of the lost remains silent, even to those that flock to this shrine in droves. Are they trying to remember, or are they simply lost?
Nice.
Lore.
More lore. The Lord of Lore.
More lore than 7 years ago.
Lore Lord.
I'm... Oh, listen.
Is that the last
are
guy?
You? Oh, by all that is sacred. I had given up all hope. Well, there were 4 survivors. We've gotten 2 of 4, I think. You know the way out?
No, there was 3 aside from the first guy we talked to. So we've gotten 2 of 3, right?
So regardless, we are not completed. But yes, potential. Well, actually, I'm not sure. My 3 or 4 brain hard and do memory. I stumbled in here with the logic group. They're all gone now. Whatever you do, stay out of the light.
Ooh.
We need to get out of here as fast as we can. Please, you must help me!
Jesus Christmas. Well, he gave us a helpful hint.
You know, funny enough, it was not intended, but I think my scream portrayed his attitude well.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's go 2 different ways and see what happens. Oh!
Yeah, so... Wait, that seemed to be towards where the thing that grabbed him is.
You're right.
Go optional first. Explore the optional. Because the hand came from there.
Well, what if the foot is this way?
What the hell? Oh, you were just running in place there for a moment.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No, I mean, like, you're... That was intentional. How dare you?
What? What was intentional?
You just running on a treadmill in nothingness?
How do you know that? I'm the one who did it.
Because you apologize. Because you apologize for it.
So doesn't that mean it wasn't intentional, the fact that I apologized?
No, because you can apologize for things that you fully meant to do, but just because you were caught. Look up. I say we run!
Why? It's not that big. They made it sound like it's gonna be a lot bigger. There's no light here. We are the light. That is approaching. That's not how this song goes. The abysm.
The abyss.
Oh, it's like an anglerfish. That is creepy. All right, you know what? It is kind of big, actually. I take back what I said.
Oh, that mouth!
Oh, that's the light.
On one hand, it looks creepy. On the other hand, it mildly has creepypasta vibes.
Is that supposed to make it less creepy? The fact that it has creepypasta vibes?
No, but at the same time, it's like a style that I've seen a bit at that point. Okay, well.
That's cool.
Darkness is our ally.
Darkness is our friend. What do you mean shush? We just gotta stay out of the light. Ah! You made it look at me, if I do say so myself.
Well, yeah. What the hell happened? Why are we having a reaction to this death?
I don't know.
I think we just need to keep going. I don't think we're supposed to. Oh, what?
Do you think so?
I think we might need to. I think we need to push forward.
Okay.
As opposed to trying to fight this thing at the moment.
Yes. I would be inclined to agree with you.
There isn't any further to go.
Oh, then maybe we do fight it. Maybe you had the right idea.
Okay, we do have to fight it. Stay out of lights. Oh, stop lighting me.
What?
Wait, it has openings.
God dang it. That was not one of its openings.
Man, it can open its eyes really quickly. How dare a creature have the ability to open its eyes really quickly?
Did you see how you didn't materialize out of nothing, but I did? Like, you were still here? Your body just, like, was scared.
It's fine on mine unless I wasn't paying attention, which I could have very well not been paying attention. I am fidgeting with my Xbox controller a little bit.
That's right.
Oh my god, it was tickling my cloth.
Cloth.
This one should be an opening, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we only get one good hit, really.
Well, we end phase 1 effectively. Effectively, it's like health gating.
Gotcha.
Oh, stop touching. He's gonna look left now. Oh, different spotlight as well. Oh,
God dang it!
man, there is no forgiveness. She's a high. What the hell?
Why is this a creepypasta boss?
I'm glad they didn't crank decibelage to 15,000 for that, but I was not expecting a jump scare upon one of these deaths.
That was cool.
Yeah. You know what? Get a good look at this damn thing.
Get a good look at the monster. So how did you know when it was going to become available to hit?
Because well, the first one it looks 1, and then when the anglerfish thing happens now. And now it's got the extra spotlight. I think it was trying to use its other spotlight there, but we get in too quickly. Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there is no forgiveness on this thing. You are spotted for half a second, it knows. Move! Okay,
It looked towards you.
Yeah, it looked right where it came. I tried to dodge out of it, and it adjusted its head to where I dodged to. Oh, how fun.
I guess the reason the people, like the survivors, are so afraid of this thing is because it's scary. I know that sounds really obvious, but I say that because this is the only one that has like shaken us after death. Like we come back to life like in tears. Basically, we're clutching our hearts.
Oh, did it just claw afterwards? Also, you still have the torch as your active ability.
Yeah.
What is this? This is new. Run, I guess? No.
Frick me. I don't even know who it saw there, but I wonder if it's possible to dodge its claws when it sees you, but probably not.
I would.
assume
I
not.
think the whole idea. If I had to hazard a guess, the idea is the spotlight is effectively the roaming attack that you need to dodge.
Death!
I'm gonna be actively using my offensive move as a movement ability just because I can fling myself really far.
Heck yeah. It's so weird. It has two sets of eyes.
Spotlight coming? No.
That was very scary.
Spotlight, which means you're gonna but also be careful.
Alright.
It saw you and killed me.
What a jerk. Okay, so the angler doesn't necessarily mean it's immediately vulnerable. Noted.
Well, no, it was vulnerable. We just had to also dodge the spotlight.
We did not have to do that the first time.
Yeah.
The first time it was
well, much
vulnerable
like the
and
other
it could
one,
not hurt us.
More mechanics. I think we just damaged it too quickly. The spotlight might be in effect actually, and we're just damaging it too quickly. Because if you remember,
Maybe.
the first one had the it gained mechanics per phase.
Mhm.
Like, see, it's illuminating. See, like the spotlight is trying to be on right there. You see, unless it activates in phase 2 effectively.
No idea. Oh, yeah, that was me that got cut. I'm sorry. He spawned right on top of me.
Yeah, no, this thing is. Ooh boy. Ooh, this thing is a special case of specials.
In a good way. I like its creepiness.
I wonder what the odds of getting the jump scare after death is, because we've only gotten.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll see it again.
I'm sorry, I was matching your energy.
I was scared.
He's gonna look really far to the side. Well, I think no, he will. You would think
You would
this thing has
think.
really.
Curses. No, I don't think you can dodge that. I think you're right. It's instant death.
I was trying to say, you would think this thing has really good night vision for having lived in a cave so long.
I know.
But that almost seems like an evolutionary disadvantage to rely on its own spotlights. Although I guess no, if we compared it to the anglerfish earlier, which also does have its own light, but I guess
I think humans would strictly be better off if we could produce our own light source, because we need light to see.
not
Just usually
necessarily.
doesn't
I
come
actually
from
have. I mean, to a degree, yes, but I do. I pride myself on my night vision.
Well, I'm just saying from a scientific standpoint, we do need some light to see anything. You can't see in total darkness, no matter.
Correct.
Even
If
a
it is
can't
pitches
do.
of blackness, you would need an. Oh god, I thought it was done. If it is absolute pitches of blackness, you would need other senses to be able to. You would need. Brain is harding. You
Like-
would need other senses like apple. Why was I trying to say apple's
Apple
echolocation?
pen.
Why did I confuse bat with apple?
Yeah, or like
I
the
unironically confused the animal bat with,
With the
fruit
apple
in
fruit.
apple.
that sounds like a Pokemon. It's Flapple, but a bat. I don't know if you know who Flapple is. Do you play Pokemon?
Flapple, but a bat. But you're talking to someone who has tournament experience
There we go.
in Pokemon.
You know who Flapple
The answer,
is.
yes. You and I were both invited to the same Pixelmon server that you never had time
Yeah,
to do.
but you don't necessarily have to be a Pokemon fan to get invited to one of those. You could just be a Minecraft
mean-
fan.
I've played much more Pokemon than Minecraft in my time.
Back in my day.
Actually, I played a lot of Minecraft, but Pokemon has been for longer and more persistent, so, you know.
Do you still play?
Well, I've actually said this. Competitive Pokemon at the very least. I don't anymore just because the amount of time spent breeding and team building was too much to do with like regular life work, regular life stuff, anything else I want to do for this channel and VTubing in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have several streams back when Scarlet and Violet came out and when one of the DLCs came out of doing online ranked ladder. I actually got just outside top 300 globally on the ranked ladder at one point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm decent. I did just outside top 1,000 in the Kitakami Prologue, which was a open ladder tournament based only on the Kitakami Pokedex. Which that was really fun. I really like limited dex formats. Just you have less to work with, so does everyone. But it was it's canceled. You need to go down. You need to go down when it sees you.
And it seems like you can't dash over that light. I think if you dash over it, he still sees you.
It will, yeah, you need to. It seems to kind of like do the Scoopy motion. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take a little brief tangent on Pokemon stuff, but yeah, like I still have the VODs up on the stuff.
Oops.
But yeah, it was one of my some of my least popular stuff just because, I mean, I get it, it's more of a niche thing and not all of what I did, but God, I do miss it sometimes. You know what? If we could make a collaborative stream on that somehow, just to make it more worth it. Actually, no. At some point, before we started being, knowing each other, I had at one point wanted to have like a small VTuber tournament type thing. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or however we could arrange that. That just always ended up being I didn't know enough people to ever get that going.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was asking because I want to know if you are excited for AZ or whatever it's called, ZA. Oh God.
Legends, I am less. I mean, it'll probably be fun, but for reference, I never finished Legends Arceus. I legitimately gave up halfway through just because I got so bored of the loop of the game.
I see.
Also, inventory management is not my thing, so I'm like, all right, full inventory. What do I actually need? I don't know. I try and hoard everything. So I have to run back to base, dump a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what I need to keep on me. And also, the whole thing is go catch Pokemon, go catch Pokemon, go catch. Well, I'm hoping I'm far enough that things will check to my side.
Inventory.
But yeah, I got like I think halfway through the game and just decided to legitimately gave up and moved on.
At least you gave it an honest shot.
I did, and I know some people love it for what it was. I appreciate they're trying something new, and some of the later game stuff that I never got to, I admit, looked really cool. I just wish I could have gotten to it. Without getting so incredulously bored by tedium. But
that's understandable.
ZA does seem something decent. Oh, that spotlight. Oh, it's vulnerable.
Well, the freaking light's there, though.
It didn't have any light there for a bit. Its spotlight was moving. It didn't have its eyeball lights.
Eyeball! Okay,
yeah.
We're seeing it be
but
vulnerable
actually,
at least.
With the stuff from the Pokemon Direct, with the Pokemon Champions being kind of where the competitive stuff is moving, I'm excited to see where that goes.
Champions is
It just immediately went vulnerable?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Which one is Champions? Is that the card one, or that's like the actual?
That's the one that is both.
With them to look over here.
No. That's like it's on mobile devices, but it's where all like competitive battling is going to be moved in, I think. Oh, where am I?
I see. It's like a dedicated simulator. I don't even. That was probably.
I don't know how it is exactly. I didn't look into too many of the details. We're kind of distracted at the moment, so I kind of don't blame us for dying 1,500 times.
All right.
But from how I understand it, it's where all the competitive side stuff is going to be moved to officially. And that's also going to be because that's also, I believe, going to be mobile and Switch. That's going to be an interesting thing if you don't technically need a Switch to do the online competitive stuff.
Well, I was going to say, do you need to bring your Pokemon in from games, or can you get the Pokemon there?
I'm unclear where the line. Like you can transfer stuff in, but I don't know what you can get there.
I see.
And I do. That is interesting that it's on mobile. And before anyone says anything, I cannot for some reason do showdown stuff. Just because I need some level of spectacle. I loved Generation 8 for the setting being in, the big arena and it being a big crowd spectacle. That was so, and Dynamax, I know people laugh at it like, haha, Pokemon get big.
Oh, God dang it.
But God, it was very good for spectacle and the arena setting. And just... It felt so good. A little bit lesser in Scarlet and Violet. Also, not to mention, like, the music of... some of the tournament music for Gen 8 was amazing. Scarlet and Violet didn't have anything that particularly stood out super hard to me in that regard, but there is a certain thing of my brain is like, need spectacle, need good music, it feel good.
I loved Penny's theme. Such a good music.
Yeah. Sorry,
yeah.
I had my I had my mod yelling in my ear.
It's okay. I really enjoyed Penny's theme in that game.
It was. I think Penny's theme was a favorite. I think there was a regular. What do I call it? There was a regular team. What was the team in this?
Was the Team Star?
What was the team?
Team Star?
Was the Team Star? I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, it was. There was a regular. I think the regular one I used mostly. Some of the DLC one I ended up using primarily. I forget what I'm trying to remember what theme I used for a battle. I'm sure you can check it in the. That was.
That was fast.
Yeah. That wasn't fast. Yeah, I'm sure you could check the VODs to see what I did, or I could probably go back and do that. But yeah, I did eventually come to like a theme. But I have several clips just made off into YouTube Shorts of some of the battle moments, up to and including the me getting to just outside of top 300 globally.
Heck yeah.
And other ones were, I mean, one of my most popular shorts is me slightly, you know, it's still growing in views. The one where I kind of poke fun about how Garchomp kind of looks like a stationary T-pose in the air for his flying animation.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I'm sorry. I have, yeah, I have that pattern relatively memorized, and I'm just like, I'm distracting him hardcore so he can't pay attention to the scoop motion.
Scoop. Scoop da whoop.
Yeah, scoop.
He looks like
well, my
Cthulhu.
regular setup is probably not the best for this.
What do you mean? Oh, your fight stuff?
Oh, right. Yeah, fine. Like, this dash does not seem all that necessary for this type of a fight. Like, it's good for dodging, but my current... Scoop motion, scoop motion. Flickering. Why does it make... It makes, like, electrical light flickers. It's vulnerable.
Electrical lights.
Oh, wait, you can!
You can what?
You can be in dodge mode. Like, I don't think you can actively dodge it, but if your dodge trail is in there, it can be worked. I'm gonna hold on, I'm gonna redo some of my skill. I did like, okay, charge 50% faster. I like that. Torchlight, that's a 0. Nimble, I like being able to. Actually, nimble doesn't seem. No, that seems good. Ball and strike, I do enjoy this too much. Now I'm gonna. Interesting.
How do you figure?
Do I have any other two? You know, I'm gonna go back to this setup. I got rid of the.
Go back.
I once again have
to
the slower prod, but I have more mobility now.
That'll come in handy. Yeah, this boss doesn't take a lot of hits before we go to the next phase. It's just about dodging his crud.
Yeah. And now that I realize, like, critical hit is good, but it's not the most important thing.
Yeah.
Wrong way of NB. I think this is where he goes into second. No. Lantern. Huh? Okay. Lantern's on, which means if he's vulnerable, dodge it! He always sweeps right in front of him first on that second one, or seemingly always.
I see.
I must consume water in terror real quick.
He places light close to the chest. Or close to his face.
Does this thing even amatomatically have a chest?
Probably not. It's got like tentacles coming out of its face. So maybe it's just like a big snake or something.
Did you know tentacles is an anagram for chest?
Nope. An anagram? I don't think that's how anagrams work.
No, it's not. I lied.
I felt like lying to my brother. Well, if not to me, who else would you lie to in this world? So I guess I accept it. You're forgiven.
Myself. Look, every time I tell myself I'm good at something, it's a lie.
Goodness. That was a lie.
Wow.
Your lying is getting too crazy. Getting out of hand, Loon.
The tears are forming.
The tears of the kingdom.
The tears of the what? Oh, tears of the kingdom. Music.
Music.
Oh, this thing's legs. Ugh.
Goodness gracious.
I'm on the other edge of the arena.
Do you feel safe there? You shouldn't.
Oh, damageable. Watch. Yeah. Good. No, we haven't seen phase 3 yet.
No, we have not.
I think we may need to run
Let's run.
aggressively. This is a multi.
Thanks,
Oh.
Quesados! So you
Well, we're in a
can
chase section now.
die to
Wait, you have
him
to-
by just having catch up. Yeah, I think we gotta do that again.
Yes.
It is part of the
Well.
boss fight. Well, now we know what
Yes.
we're doing.
Yes, we do. And now we're not distracted by me talking about Pokemon.
We'll be distracted by other things, like
Yes.
the like the crushing weight of life and responsibilities.
Don't remind me. I already feel my bones breaking as you mention this
Breaking.
because of the
What?
weight.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't ask why I played that so risky when I didn't need to. I thought it was fun.
Thanks. I'm glad you're
I
having
risk both of our
fun.
lives because it's fun. Oh. And now, book it.
And we must stay far ahead of him, not just... Uh-oh.
I have engaged sprint.
Not just in front of his light. Well, the tip of the screen only moves so fast. But that's probably still a good idea.
Yeah.
You can
It is.
conserve,
Ugh.
what's it called still? Wispies. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I am right. Look, sprint is real good. I'm just really hope there's not gonna be like obstacles or anything.
I know. That would be very mean.
Oh, well, there's a cliff. Please tell me that was where we needed to go. Oh, we're deep.
It had red vines on
Real
it.
deep. Venvi.
What?
the hell? Why did I just?
Ah, this thing's not that big.
We don't see the back end. If we see the end of the tentacles, we don't really see the.
But we
back
see
end.
how long it takes
really
for him to
likes
pass
the-
by. The left
It
side.
really likes the.
Oh, yup!
Oh, I forgot to. Okay, hold on. I forgot to turn off sprint. Huh?
I
Is it
think.
vulnerable?
Oh my god!
How did he see you? I was in its face.
The light was way over there. God! That's gonna be annoying to
Oh.
get to every time.
Oh, you have obtained food. So is the boss.
Where are we?
Oh, we skipped
Oh,
phase 1 now.
thank goodness.
We need.
That's generous of them.
Oh. Shh.
Left side, right side.
Oh, trust me, I can hear the audio. That is clearly the right side.
That was very. He's small.
I love the directional audio in this. It makes it so creepy. Like the swooshy noises are just. Oh, I
See, he's
love
like a big fur ball. He's like a big dust bunny.
it. Oh wait, why do I sprint on?
What did he do this time that killed us? Or killed me? Oh, it's the
He
spotlight.
sets the torch. He sets the spotlight. Yeah. He's vulnerable.
Well, I'm scared of him. That's the problem.
Yeah, valid. The fact that there.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, this fight plays on. Are you gonna have to run? Or are you gonna have to fight? So much. It's just silence. This is Dark Souls. Hold on. Why did the music get still Dark Souls all of a sudden? Well,
I don't know. Oh, yup. At least we skipped phase 1.
Yes, I've also cranked up the game audio to up the terror factor.
Thank you.
I just like the squoochy. Look, I enjoy the noises this thing makes all around me.
Like the scoochie.
Oh God, sorry. Also, the boots of our boots touching the ground was good noise.
They're high quality boots, don't you know?
So I've turned the audio up way too much and can no longer hear you. But to be fair, that makes it authentic because then I hear that's authentic to the experience of the creature.
Fair enough.
All right, be prepared.
Be prepared.
Oh, it's moving. It's like slowly advancing, and now silence. Oh my god, it is dead silent. Oh, thank you, long dash of the fallen strike. Oh, it edged me.
That's all right. We all get edged from time to time.
Oh yeah, it's a healthy thing to do.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's fight this thing. Be prepared. That's me stuck in my head now. That's new. That's different.
New.
What the frick? Why?
I love the way. Sorry, I need to praise this thing. The way it moves, the way it is. It is encapsulation of giant creepy, and I love it.
Don't form a celebrity crush on me here, Loon. We have to kill this thing.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were implying that you were big and creepy.
No.
You're small. No, you are quite small.
And what about my creepiness?
No, I won't comment.
Thanks.
Like I am. Sorry.
Is that a minefield you're avoiding?
I'm getting pleasurable tingles up my spine from listening to this thing. Oh god.
I hope we get to see what this thing looks like. Oh, sorry.
A little bit clearer. Yeah. What is this attack?
I don't know. Why are there so many?
Is it just me, or did it look bigger there for a second?
It did, but I think it jumps towards the screen.
I feel that as well, but I feel like its size that we are seeing when it's just kind of might be slightly deceptive. It may. I feel like larger it is.
It's possible. It might be something that's like incomprehensible to normal minds. So maybe its size appears to change.
Okay.
I think I'm in a bad spot.
No, we're in the perfect spot. It shoved us. You can tell by our wisps.
I was getting used to the other patterns. Could we maybe bring those back? There we go.
Oh, hey, there they are.
Yay!
There they are. It's the geometry pattern. They make grid.
Grid. Wow, it do
How
make.
is that not coning you?
It didn't use its peripheral
You were
vision.
in the cone on my screen. Alright. We know the light pattern.
Ew, it's got like alien-esque mouths for hands.
Yeah, I think it spotted you.
I can't tell because I've stood in that spot to hit it before and nothing happened.
We also push it really fast usually, so it's sometimes doesn't even get a chance.
That's fair. Push it, push it. Well, then maybe I should bring
push
back.
our pokey things into the thingy's face.
Maybe I should bring back King's Armageddon or whatever the thing is called.
The King's Flurry?
That one.
Or yes.
Not come. King's Flurry. I forget what it's actually called. It's like King's
Old
Repulse.
King's Technique.
That's the one.
Oh, I checked the menu. Yes, I risked dying to check the menu and get the name
Ye
right.
old.
How was that not? That was way too forgiving on my screen.
I am bright, therefore he don't know when I'm in the light. Because it looks normal to him.
Yeah, he's like, oh yes, this yellow light matches my white light.
This is quite beautifully.
Oh, that actually felt. Oh, I dashed in from the long slash it like under the jaw, and that felt too good. All right, well. Oh, man, I'm so glad it can't. I'm so glad it is numb
Oh yeah, yeah.
because we touch it
You're right.
and it doesn't feel. Oh, this attack. This.
I tried to do something. Oh god, it's gonna be hard. Oh, I don't want it to do this. Oh no, my god. Jesus Christmas. All right.
Hi!
Did you see that? The cruds on the corners lit up for a
Oh,
second.
that's vulnerable. For a second. It was... Oh.
Okay, well, that 1 second was too short for me.
You couldn't get in? I think I got spotted. Death befell... Death befalls us. Death befalls us.
Those were not words at the end. I tried to think of something to say and I couldn't.
Well, you don't make me feel what. With this tongue, you just say stuff and it comes out funny.
By same siv sensi. By thusisu.
Oh, I'm Loon. Have you something?
Fun! Fun to say. I hate talking with a freaking... I need my tongue for things. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, so do I. Wink nudge.
Thank you for that wink and that nudge.
Oh, dodge. We know what this is.
But do we truly know ourselves well enough to do it?
No, I used the wrong dash.
That's okay.
And now it go ploppy?
I forgot what ploppy means. Oh, it wasn't ploppy.
Plop. Not damageable, but it just plops down. I'm getting away real quick. I don't trust that spot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that
even
is
know
a
what's
bait. That is a bait of a damage phase.
Wow.
Oh, it's dead?
Good job.
It was opening its eyes.
Darkness no longer, hunger no more.
It
You get
punched you
this-
instead.
Oh, what is this thing? What
I
is
don't know,
this
but
thing?
what ability are we getting from it? That was a surprisingly simple.
It had a lot,
Like,
very low health, yeah.
yeah, I guess the
What?
trouble from this came from very limited damage phases alone.
Hello.
Hey, Ferd, it's your ability.
Wow.
Deal 25% damage on attacks when no wisps are available. That is, well, not useful when we have the bondage that regenerates our wisps quicker.
That's true. The wisp bondage.
Look, Ferd said, "Oh, hey, an ability named after me." See, it's. Oh, descend farther.
E.
Oh, descend farther.
Nvidia no like you? Why no Nvidia like?
Look, Nvidia doesn't like anyone other than money at this point. To be fair, that's how a company is. They got look. I ranted about this in the chat in your Discord server on PC stuff. They get to 90% of the market share for GPUs. Why is my torch stuck up?
Stuck
and then
up.
They do stuff like cut support for certain things that their old graphics cards did just arbitrarily.
Dang.
The physical layout of the boards, or some of the physical components are inconsistent from board to board on the same model.
That's
that is either malicious or incredible lacking quality control.
Yeah. Who's afraid of the big beastie? Let's talk to them and be like, "Ha, we killed them." Did you see how that one changed direction?
Yeah, I tried to go uppy in there.
That's so weird.
Yeah, overall, yeah, computer stuff because I have to because this is like yeah. Also, OBS is probably better than whatever Nvidia you were trying to do anyway, just because. Yeah.
OBS good software?
Oh, you're a different one.
Is he, or is he just standing up now?
Barum, barum, barum. Peculiar visions grace me tonight, oh night. Hark! There's a plant on your head, horns on your side. Your ribcage is showing, and your smell is far from divine.
Thanks, mister.
Your smell is far from divine is the best way you can tell someone they smell like shit. You smell so far from divine.
You would never believe it.
Still here? You real, are you? Meh, what does it matter? Come to eat me, have you? Steal my good arm out of envy for
Envy.
yours. Help? What? Oh, the joy of joys, what a night, what a lovely night. Yeah, hold on, before I continue breathing water in mouth. I have the music way up because I had it cranked for the creepy thing.
Sorry. I was trying to give you an authentic music experience.
Well, trust me, I have multiple authentic music experiences already going. I don't need a third. I don't need a third. 2 is more than enough to make my mind feel rough.
Touch. Oh, he moved out of the way.
Oh, why are you twisting his nipples?
Good. I wasn't twisting them. I was just poking them.
You were poking them?
Yeah, there's a difference.
I don't know. Are they soft or hard?
I couldn't tell under the armor.
So the armor is hard.
The armor is hard, yes.
Let us away and dance our cares into another day. Hear that bridge-dwelling imbecile a brand new orifice, eh?
So you're gonna help
I
us?
like this guy. Dance
He's
and talk
drunk
about
as heck.
ripping new holes in things. Oh,
You can
no,
read
you
him.
just that's the same thing.
Oh, it's the same thing?
You're in control.
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
okay,
No,
okay.
he's just chuckled. He's just a chuckle.
What a lovely...
Chuckle.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, he was
Doink,
just,
doink.
yeah, this is where the future bosses are.
He was but an hors d'oeuvre. Now it's time for the main dish. I guess.
Yes, everything seems this way. But what's over? Oh wait, this is where the guy with the tombstone is gone.
Huh. Did we
East,
not go here?
east, up. We didn't go up this way because we went up the cave.
Oh, okay.
This is we really didn't go up here. This is a climb and a half.
I love
Look, you
climbing.
want to go rock climbing someday? Wait, this looks like bridge.
I've been... Oh, yeah. We should wait till we have all the people,
Wait, I
yeah?
do wanna.
Beyond this path, insatiable teeth and claws in abomination
Ew.
spewing bile.
It's nasty. That's
Oh,
nasty.
I want to save that for the finale of this section, which hopefully if we have time we can get to as the finale of this stream.
Hopefully.
Hold on, let me Illuminati. Oh, this is an extra path. Wait,
And I hear
music.
notes being
Music!
played.
I spat all over everything.
Why did you do that? Thought OBS was only used for streaming. Oh, no, yeah,
What?
you can use it to record. No, okay, it's not this stuff.
No, yeah, I record all my stuff locally too. Oh wait, you're to listen.
Welcome. You seem scrawny for a perennial knight. I'm sure you're much more capable than you appear. I was in the middle of a particularly enlightening meditation session. Is there any reason you've interrupted me? Help! I see. Perhaps you've seen some of the others. Perhaps not. This whole excursion is marked by fear. Fear led us to seek a beast none of us were prepared to face. Fear is also the only reason some of us survived. We ran for our lives. I doubt you feel fear, constructed as you are. We never felt it truly, until we looked into those inhuman eyes and endless teeth. We don't even know if we were the only ones to survive. I doubt anyone else would have been lucky enough to. We couldn't even face each other, much less return home empty-handed. How do you explain to grieving loved ones why we were the only ones to return? I've made my peace with dying out here in the cold. I don't know of the others. I will help you. We have a blood debt that cannot be ignored. Does that mean we're all ready for the full whoops,
What?
bridge?
Back up.
I know.
But I would still like to find whatever is not bridge first.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
Wait,
follow.
shush. Where?
He's meditating up there, brah.
No, you hear the guitar.
Yes.
That's the bandmate.
Are you sure about that? Is that not just the one right below us? That we, visited first?
This is different. See? See it? See?
It's so cold.
Ew.
How did I ever manage to lose my way this badly? Me, the frontman of the world-famous music group, the Magnificent Minstrels.
Okay, I didn't... You know what? I'm glad you promote your cycle on the band name.
Oh, I get it. Well, what is he talking about?
Thank you for eventually getting that. No doubt you know the name. It changes every time I hear it. We simply do not and will not go by another. Tell it to your bandmates. My band and I were separated on our ways to town. Some giant brute nearly ate us alive. Can you even imagine what that's like? Can you? Well, we got hooked across a gorge.
I want to
Surely you
poke his
cannot-
tail
We got
stump.
eaten. We got eaten a lot just now. Actually, I think we can
Just
relate.
now.
Oh, I feel so alone and wait, I feel so lost and alone in this frigid mountain. How I miss the warmth of fire and the light it provides. But perhaps most of all, I miss my band, my brothers. Oh, they're all right. Oh, wait, what? You've already found 2 of them? Praise! And they're already waiting for me at Fort Hologrove? Splendid! You have made my day, nay, my entire year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel safe in finding the way to Fort Hologrove on my own now. Please, ensure the well-being of my other ensemble members. Only 2 remain lost.
Darn it, there's still 2. Darn it.
Yes.
Can we light this
Also,
candle?
told you so. Told you so. He was here. I heard him.
Well, to be fair, I was half right because I said
it.
he was below us, and he
I heard
was.
that it was here, and you were trying to lead me astray and away.
What do you mean? I led you right to him. One is definitely here. We have to cross the bridge to get to the other one, though.
There are, yeah, they're
So
both
we
this
might-
way. So
we might
have
need to-
There are 2 here already.
We might need to fight the bridge guy to get to the other guy.
Maybe. This is precarious at best.
This is another fortress layout.
Yes.
It sure is. Well,
we
one's
need to go
back
this
there,
way
I
anyway.
guess.
This is where this was leading us, right? The
Yeah.
other one, potentially. So.
Are you alright?
Oh, I thought it was you first. I thought it was
Look,
you.
is that our friend
You
who
said you
hates the
didn't come
cold?
to the mount. You said you didn't come.
He lied. Oh, poor guy. I'll hit you up, friend. Warm him! Warm him! Oh, it's alright, we don't have it equipped. Should we go this way, or...? Oh, look, a thing!
Oh, yes, we should.
Fossilized cordyceps. Ooh, we can use that, I think, to upgrade our weapons.
Fossilized cordyceps inventory. Oh, right, yeah, wasn't that?
Sweet! We can do more
Fossilized
damage.
cordyceps, a brittle piece of an ancient fungi, hardened and sharpened in time. The petrified exterior consumes the weapon of my fallen kin. Perhaps I could show this is someone who could revitalize its properties and forge it into my blade. I wonder.
Ever so loudly do I wonder.
So, yeah, that one would take... No, that takes us back the way we came.
Well, that one's gonna take us up to the thing we already talked
Potentially
to.
new one. Is it? Wait, is this where we... Oh, this is where we came from. We came from there. Me brain doo-doo.
Me brain! Me precious brain! What the heck? Are we going back in?
There it is, blocking the bridge. We'll fire arrows from here. They'll be giving us... Okay, wait, this is the bridge creature.
You wanna go see if we can find where the other one is hiding? It should be somewhere on the bridge.
Wait a minute.
Maybe there are 2 bridges. Maybe the one we passed was not the actual bridge. Are we gonna fight? Well, we've entered a
I
cutscene.
didn't see another... Because the other one was...
Jesus!
Yes. There is one more. I think we have to do this for... Me!
You got a kitten like pawed you.
Oh,
My
that's
God.
not a paw,
This is
buddy.
definitely.
That's a tongue.
Oh, this is definitely bigger
That's
than
a
the
tongue.
abyss thing we fought. That's a tongue.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay.
That was kind of scary. Oh, that's cool. Our
We
friends.
can attack it a lot.
Oh, that killed me, huh? I see.
Did you touch the tongue?
Yes, I did. I was trying to slash. I was trying to sloosh.
But I do like the... Oh, the tongue. Oh, you get to feel the goofy.
So that's a tongue. Interesting.
Oh, what's it? Oh, it's right. Wait, can we? I was seeing if we could. Okay. Oh,
Not the vial. Wow, I think that may have gotten both of us.
yeah, I saw 2 splatters. God, this thing is globally.
Is it? I don't
Just
want to
look how
sound
global it
crass
is.
here. Is it deep throating the whole bridge? Uh-oh. No, it's
I
on
don't
top.
think it
It's on
is.
top,
No,
right?
no, it's on top. Yeah, you
Okay.
can see the edge. Yes, fire it back, men. I thought I was doomed.
Me too.
Bomb it!
So now we gotta get back, right? Oh god! Because isn't it gonna lunge forward? Oh, yup.
I think it slowly was crawling. I hit left trigger instead of right trigger.
That's alright. This is a cool enemy, I gotta say.
Indeed. Yeah, and we actually have backup.
Yeah, that feels great.
This,
Having backup. I wonder if they actually contribute to the health that we're draining.
It shows it taking blood, or doing blood to it.
I do hate
Like,
when
do you see the
blood
blood?
is stuff. Yeah.
And it does also hold it back almost as importantly. Oi!
I don't even know what happened there.
Oh, it was advancing.
Well, usually
It was moving forward, and that was dangerous.
But doesn't it usually have to bite us to hurt us? Oh, yeah. Did you see what I saw on my screen?
You by the Tootsie?
That's what I saw about you on my screen. You're being just drug, but
No,
or
on my
dragged.
screen, I got hit normally, and it grabbed your toe along with me.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that. Vomit?
Vomit. It's gonna.
Oh, but I was stupid. That was me.
No, it's alright. I also got hit.
Oh, how are we so insyncly inept?
Well, we're learning a new boss.
Yes,
It's
we
part
are.
of the process.
Oh,
Brother! Come back to me, brother. Wow. That was sneaky of it. But those hits are so satisfying.
double hits, or
There, bleh.
yeah, something.
Is
Oh
it?
god, I think so much bile got in my throat.
Do we have throats? We're plants. We've
Diamond
never
IRL.
spoken a word. We're like
We haven't
silent
actually
prototype.
spoken. Remember, there are dialogue options.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's vomiting.
Alright, it's gonna lunge at us. It's gonna lunge. Alright, nice.
That was a biggie. Yeah, push it back. Push it back. Definitely not merry men.
God.
Man, I was spammy daisy.
You're
Oh, what
still on the screen on my screen.
the- Sorry, I'm just appreciating. Look at his arm flaps go flitter flitter. Sorry, I'm liking the.
Yeah. They look cool.
Oh, this is.
It reminds me of a bird.
I don't know what function they serve on a frog.
My god.
What?
I wish you could have seen that. So on my screen, you like your body stayed there while you're admiring his arms, and when we respawned, instead of you materializing out of nowhere, your body just did like a slow backflip until you were like right side up.
Going for style points on the resurrection.
Yep, definitely.
Good. Tonguey?
Kill this thing.
Oh!
Lunges. He likes to
It did-
lungy.
It did 3 attacks rapid fire. Oh, it was going back and forth, chop.
I think we did a lot of damage at that time, to be fair. I think we did a lot of damage very quickly that time.
Also, do you still mean to have the torchlight on?
I don't mean to, but I don't mind it.
I mean, there are other abilities in this game, is the thing.
Well, none of them are really going to help me out right now. Compared to just stabbing it with my full power, fast charge thing.
Fair enough. I mean, actually, no, there is... I mean, my fallen strike combo would benefit from that, but I have other stuff on. Ah!
He likes to lunge after. Ah! Bile! Bile! Oh, okay. Oh, he just teleport out of
Oh,
it.
you have to dodge out of it.
Yeah.
He's advancing. He's advancing!
Alright.
Those eyes as well. Sorry, I'm just appreciating...
Careful with the freaking bile, too. It's still there.
Yeah, it's just gloopy, but you can still dodgy. I dodged too early, I think, or I should have double dodged.
It's all good. We're learning. We're learning.
We're learning, we're pushing. My ribcage is flourishing. You didn't hold it.
Help me! God, it's so satisfying. Just poking a frog to death. Oh, yep.
I saw it coming and I still got tongued.
That happens. Well, I see things coming and I still get killed by them in video games quite often, quite frequently.
You're just staring at it's like, you know, you watch the bullet coming right at your skull and you're like, man.
Only Superman or Flash will be able to do that. No one else will be able to register that that's what's happening.
Well, let's be real, Superman doesn't need to worry about that bullet.
You're right. Did you see that gross, darn it, scene where it hit him in his open eyeball, but it didn't matter because he was Superman?
Have not, no.
I don't know if that's a spoiler
Oh,
for
right,
something.
no, I have, yeah.
Okay.
I know the one. It wasn't that, see, I remember they showed that in like
Hi,
a
Scrunkly.
preview thing for certain movies at some point.
What was your old name, Scrunkly? Because I don't remember you. I don't remember that username. I'm sorry, Lynn, what'd you say?
I think at one of the movie theaters I went to used that as like a universal preview before movies, like to show off like history of cinema and stuff like that.
Oh, wow. That's a good thing to show off, I think.
Because it doesn't actually do anything to the eye, I don't find that all that gross. There are certain levels of eye horror that I absolutely would find gross, and hey, anyone, I haven't played it yet, but whenever I play Dead Space 2, I'm sure I'll love that.
Yeah, I guess I don't find that bad
I
gross
think-
either, but it's still kind of off-putting to me anyway.
lunged too far. Sorry, see again.
No, that I feel the same as you. Like, I'm not super grossed out by that scene because, like you said, nothing happens to it. But I don't know, seeing something even approach an eyeball still makes me.
Eyes are finicky, yeah. No,
They're
there is.
finicky. They don't work so good sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, firemen.
Fireman! Oh! I gotta eat.
Firemen. Final words. Firemen.
Up. Those are good final words if I do say so myself.
Firemen. Oh god, no. I'm sorry for anyone who heard that.
For anyone who heard that, anyone watching.
Really,
You
really
freaking
don't like you.
sneaky sneak. You shouldn't go for me twice in a row, you jerkwad.
I'm surprised he's going for you. He should know I'm the weaker one when he comes to dodging his attack.
Well, maybe he's being generous today.
He's gonna bomb it, yeah. Oi! Yeah, see, he should just go for me. I'm really dumb.
That's not true.
Look, apparently frogs are my weakness.
Yeah, see, I did way worse on the, what's it called? The spike
think-
floor level, and
I
I'm doing better
genuinely
on
would
this
say
one.
I don't know, yeah, I think we both did equally in Shadow Man's Lair.
You were quicker to notice the patterns than I was. Darn it.
Well, actually, I do feel that is a thing. I can recognize patterns. I can recognize patterns quicker, but you seem to have quicker in the moment reactions and learning. Like, you do better against actual attacks. Meanwhile, I can suss out patterns. But
Suss.
actually, no, I know exactly why that is.
Why is that? Because Lobotomy Corporation?
Lobotomy Corporation was, no, it's, in my time in Destiny, actually.
Ah. I dodged, but
It was
his
because I
reach
would
was
solo a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
and that became muscle memory. Like, soloing some of the harder activities became more muscle memory than actually reacting to combat. Because I
Oh.
could, like, some of the dungeons I would solo, it's like, okay, I know what the boss is doing, I know its attack patterns, I know how to react to it. Exactly. I guess that's kind of how I should be with regular attacks, but a lot of it is like, stand here, don't stand here. The entire room is
Gotcha.
here, or it's like, oh, this is... Man, he would have killed me like 5 times over if it wasn't me.
I know he hit me thrice.
I am in the goop. I'm in the goop.
I hate the goop.
Well, hey, you want more goop?
Nope.
Oh, you were in. Wait, you can tell you. What is your? You see your corpse, right?
I don't right now. It must be on your screen only.
You're doing a bit of a jig right now, and he's continuing to gnaw on you and move you around a little. Oh, he's. You're a dog toy to him now.
All right, let's see on the respawn if what happens to you happens to me.
All right, let's see about this. Oh
Am I
yeah,
back
you,
over?
oh yeah, you didn't fade back in. It was just you were already there, but you did the animation.
Yeah. That's what I saw from you earlier. This,
lovely.
even this game's glitches are charming.
And they're not like some glitches can just like that's purely harmless as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. One that wasn't purely harmless was the fact that our little skill changed on us, the like instant death or whatever before.
Yeah, that it wouldn't activate.
Yeah, that one's a little less harmless,
That it wouldn't
but
kill us.
still not. It's not like game breaking. Like it's not like, oh, we can't beat the game anymore. Just a
We
small
can literally
thing.
just toggle it on and off and on again, and then it's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, I dodged, but not far enough.
Yeah, and then
Not
it
far
looks
enough.
like he shoulder butted me for a second there. Actually, you know
Shoulder
what?
to
One thing, I
shoulder.
brought this up and I just saw in the chat again because it reminded me the whole thing of like Superman and his bulletproofness and seeing the bullet coming and all that.
Uh-huh.
I remember there's that comic panel where it's like him and Wonder Woman standing there. He's taking the bullets, she's deflecting them with her bracelets, and he's like, "Aren't you basically bulletproof anyway? Why are you blocking it?" And she just stops blocking it, and they just start making her boobs jiggle. And then he's literally like, "I understand now. Keep blocking." Like it
Nice.
just shows like they hit, bounce off, but they kind of make the jiggling, and then the people shooting them start laughing, and he's like, "Yep, nope, just keep blocking."
Gotcha.
So yeah, Wonder Woman also basically bulletproof, but can also block the things that she desires.
Yes. And she's all the smarter for it.
Oh my god, Tooth was on me there.
Good dodge.
That was a perfect dodge, pixel perfect. Oh my, that one wasn't. We go from pixel perfect to that's as deep in my mouth as that's ever been.
Do I want to know what that was?
My microphone.
Gotcha. Why did you put your microphone in your mouth?
Because I thought it would be funny.
Was it? Was it funny? Let me tell you, it was funny after I found out that that's what happened. Ah! I like the way his...
aggressively expanded. Actually, hold on.
He's got like moth antennas, which is very cute. I also like...
Oh. Okay. So I can unhinge my jaw very much. Hello, Kuta. Welcome. Hi.
Oh, I see, Skrunkly. Thank
Artist's
you.
barely disguised kink. Wait,
What
Ethan,
the-
who are you calling out as having a kink here? Because, I mean, I'm the one who said I was getting pleasure tingles from the Shadow Beast.
That was a while ago, friend. I don't think he'd be talking about you.
All I'm saying is kinks are on display. I'm drinking water.
They're on
Kinks are on
display.
display here. We are proudly displaying them.
I'd like to give a disclaimer. Loon does not speak for me. He merely speaks for himself.
What if I were to walk into a bakery with the world's most glorious cake?
That's not a kink. That's just a preference. There's a difference.
Yes, it
Loon?
is. Yep, yeah. You're right, but also, I mean, in this analogy, actually, wait. In this analogy, where does fair enough. I say fair enough. There was no conclusion.
Fair enough that it's unresolved for now.
It's unresolved. My brain didn't know where I wanted to go, where I wanted to come from, where I wanted to be naughty. This is inner mouth.
Be naughty.
Oh, the comic thing. I mean, that's not even a fetish. That's just boob jiggle.
Yeah, I wouldn't... Again, boobs is a preference. It's not a fetish.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Same for cake.
Breadsticks. I actually did come to realize. Yeah, we still need to. Right, next chance we get Remy, we need to figure out what some of the what the actual back is, because that's another part. I did tend to realize, like, my preferences
what the back is?
in order are just what can be seen from the front.
Oh, really? What do you mean in order? Like top to bottom, or...?
Like I don't. In general, like I know me and Remy are both on like
The tummy time, right?
Tum-tum.
Right. I can't believe I survived that.
But overall, like I don't know why it is like cake goes bottom for me. Like they're all good. Don't get
That's
me wrong.
perfectly
but
fine.
Cake is probably bottom. Just
Nothing wrong with
because I enjoy the entire package from the front as a whole. The back is also good, but it's less, less no, it has some intricacies. Just studying anatomy itself is an interesting thing. Look, just staring at bodies.
I'm not saying this as any kind of like judgment. I'm just asking, is cake also below feet?
No, feet. Honestly,
Okay.
feet and hands, I get it. Just they are in oddity.
Mm-hmm.
like even you know, people talk about drawing hands as hell. That's because hands look weird innately.
They do. If you look at it and think about it too much, hands look freaking weird.
Yeah. And feet are there. I think feet might get it more because they're less commonly seen, and therefore it's like, oh, the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if that is the same logic for breadsticks and cake, but
Well,
it could be.
They are.
They're usually covered up.
Yeah, they are usually covered up. I don't think that one is.
I'm just saying, I don't know if that would
reason
still
for
be
it.
the case if we evolved to not wear clothing there or not.
Well, there are tribes that don't. I don't know how that works or like how the stuff gets attractive. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there actual reasons like the breasts and the butt are actually kind of looked at, and that is actual like, yes, fine breasts for nursing, like biological reproduction reasons potentially.
I would assume so, but I don't know for sure, I'll admit.
Like those, like that one, I can like, because you know, childbearing hips is a thing. Yeah, obviously, breasts are to nurse children, so that could be a species, you know, monkey brain stuff programmed into like search for fitting mate to find fitting mate who will mother child.
Monkey brain. Yeah, you could be right. That could be it.
Like that would make some level of logical sense.
Some level. I will
Even if
say.
that's not it, I can make a defense for it.
I will say I wouldn't think that extends fully to cake, because I would think that is more like you said, the hips, rather than the
Yeah,
cake. Like
but
those are
that
two
is,
different things.
by extension, those are kind of lumped into the
Yeah, they're very
similar
related.
thing.
Very closely related.
Oh, he's on super chomp mode. I didn't realize we were busy talking about important things.
Super important. Chompies, chompies. Yeah, but talking about back, like, I also really like the lower back. It's not
Well, right.
my favorite, but I really like. I think they're called like dimples of Venus or something. The little dimples above
I
the
saw
cake.
something in your less restrictive channel where you brought these up. and
Yes.
I was like, oh yeah, that thing.
They're super
the upper
cute.
back and shoulder blades, like the intricacies of that are also just the intricacies of. There is a reason why above all of the bakery, the face is my favorite, just because that is the most intricate thing of a person. So many just subtle things that you don't even pick up on at glance. It's like it's why certain things like trigger Uncanny Valley, because the human brain will just do so many things subconsciously to be like, this is good, makes sense. Like the little details you never notice, the structure of an eyebrow, the typical expression of a person, just what parts of their face they use to show expression, more than likely just subconsciously, because you know that's not really something you can control too much.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
Like that's just not even a thing in this same regard. I do just love looking at people as they're just doing stuff and trying to be like, figure out their expressions.
Yeah.
Just be like, just watch how they express themselves, how expressive they can be, and all that.
It's like bird watching, but for people. Suppose
Yeah.
said, "Hear me out, Blitzo" from that show, or Blitz, I guess.
Hell of a boss. Yeah. Does your clean tongue prevent you from saying the name of the show?
Yes, it does. It actually does.
Okay.
I don't call that show by its name.
You could call it Howl of a
Ouchies.
Boss.
Howl?
Howl of a Boss. You could call it that just as your censor.
What's howl? That's just like a made up thing?
It's to replace Hell of a Boss. It sounds the same. It sounds similar.
Halibut. Type of bird.
Yeah.
Halibut boss.
Go to Howl. Also, why did we just silently agree to go on opposite sides?
I don't know! I didn't even notice until we pointed it out. I'm like on autopilot right now. I'm still thinking of cake.
You know, we're talking about more important things than the game, let's be real. Which is not a good thing when the game kind of actually demands attention.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes it does help to just turn your brain off and kind of autopilot. Okay, not in this case, but sometimes it
Oh
works.
god, I'm just realizing it has like ligaments coming off of its tongue. Like its tongue is split in such a weird way.
Yeah, I see that, like the muscle
Ugh.
tendons or fibers or whatever.
Why is tongue muscular?
Well, tongue
Why
is
is this thing's tongue jacked?
it's gotta extend and retract. It's gotta be muscular.
So is mine, but mine don't look ripped.
Well, that's because ours only leave like a few inches out of our mouth. If that. This one's gotta go like actual feet. Like
Yeah, look.
the measurement feet.
Yes. remember it. You do remember my story about the 500-pound staircase that I had to catch to save myself.
This thing is so freaking
I
bulky.
may not be visibly jacked, but I at least have something on me that is. I am
strong.
deceptive. I am dead.
I'm
That's how I
dead?
put it. Like
You say
dense
dead or
packed.
dense? Oh, dense. Gotcha,
Dense,
gotcha.
densely packed onto my body.
Yes, yes.
I
You
am
would
very
sink very
deceptive.
easily in water.
Yeah, I do actually. That was the thing because I had swimming class in middle school. That was one of those things. I remember people pointing out how weirdly I swam because I would go to the bottom, and the way I would swim was I would have one hand out in front of me to kind of like just be a guide, and I would kick with one leg repeatedly along
Oh.
the bottom.
Did that work? Oh, like you would step on the actual floor of the pool?
No,
Or
I'd be horizontal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I would be horizontal, like, you know, laying down effectively. I'd have one hand in front of me, and I'd just skim across the bottom.
Did that work for you?
Yeah, no, that was just comfy for me.
Nice. Oops.
I haven't been in water in a long time.
Water is so much fun. I love swimming.
I did jump in a frozen lake at one point.
Did you get sick?
No,
Wow.
but I will
Were
say
you?
I made the mistake of wearing underwear.
I was gonna say, were you properly dressed, or did you? Everything
I
you wore
was
is.
shorts, which I also had underwear on under. Sorry,
That's all right.
I'll tell you why that was a mistake, because I got out and kind of just very much. This wasn't like
You didn't
an
take it off
organized
afterwards?
thing.
Mhm.
This wasn't an organized thing. This was literally midnight on a lake that I knew of.
Why the heck? Would you do
Because
that?
I had previously been walking around the ice on this lake, and my leg kind of cracked and fell through. And I was like, oh, that actually felt kind of refreshing.
Okay.
Where my leg was like partway up.
I
Then I had some friends, and I decided to just jump in.
Yeah.
And I did. And I will tell you, A, it wasn't very clean, and B, my hair, this is kind of in combo with it being not very clean, my hair matted to my face when I broke the surface. So I
Oh.
could not tell that I had broken the surface for a second.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I
It's
would.
just like my...
I would never swim in something. Even a pool is kind of pushing it at night. It's because
Oh, when it's
like
also
not being
partially
able.
a good amount frozen?
I mean, I don't think I'd get into freezing water voluntarily either, separately. But you know, even if the temperature is good, I would not want to swim in the dark. That sounds
Really?
god awful. Yes, I'm.
Really?
One of my fears is murky water. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before in some of my streams, but
Maybe I just haven't heard it, but oh, interesting.
yeah, I
that
don't like
water was murky, I'll tell you that much after I looked at it, especially after I like disturbed the stuff.
Yeah, I can't swim in murky water. It's too
Oh, that
scaly.
is-
But yeah, sorry. Please continue. I cut you off.
No, that is, yeah, I jumped into that, and I will say the mistake of wearing underwear was I got up out of it, got into a towel, and kind of just, you know, hunched down over. All of the water in the underwear collected at the manly bits. All of the ice cold water in the cold weather was collecting right on the sensitive bits, and I'm just like, oh man, that was a mistake.
Yes, I can see that. Or sorry, I can't see that. I can imagine that.
I love that you can see the frozen giblets.
Yeah, but it's also best to, you know, anytime you're in cold water, you should take your clothes off afterwards. That way, because as it evaporates, you're gonna get colder. You don't want the water evaporating off your clothes.
Yeah, that is the whole point of sweat. Oh, trust me, I did not put clothes. Actually, did I put clothes? I put some level of dry clothes on afterwards, and then
Some
immediately it was
level.
like shower.
Oh, okay. That's good. At least you got the shower right away.
Yeah.
How far away from your home did you say that was?
Trying to just think about it.
Darn it.
Quarter of a mile if I had to rough ball it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a
That's
very
pretty
nice
cool,
park
actually.
That I take nighttime walks in. I have some pictures I could probably send you that I've taken at night there.
At night.
Yeah, I don't want to send any too super publicly because I don't need people to know where I live within the range of.
Right. That's perfectly fine.
But you, I would be able to be like, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Damn it. I think I hit the tongue. Hold on, I want to change up some of my abilities here.
Sure, go for it. I'm having a blast just stabbing this thing to death with the faster strikes.
I do want to put the faster strike in there, but I do also want to.
Oh, I should put the freaking laser beam in since I'm getting so many strikes on him. Let me.
Oh yeah, if you
do
have room,
that.
if you can room for it.
I'll make room. Well, hopefully I can have both the attack thing. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of
Oh.
this, I guess. I'm gonna have to make room for it just to try.
God, if only it didn't take 3.
Let me see how this
Take
looks.
3. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that'll help me. Did I leave Nimble on? I didn't mean to. Wait, what? I don't have Nimble on, but it's like I do.
I'll
Like
try
I-
it without nimble. See how that feels. Because if it goes faster, then maybe that's just how it is.
Oh, maybe no, I don't have Nimble active. I see.
Okay.
I think you can dodge out of any charge at any time, but not
you can,
when you
yeah,
swing.
You can dodge out of the charges.
Okay, I didn't know that. I
Can't cancel the attack
thought that's what Nimble let you
animation.
do. Darn it, I don't have it equipped. Corpse Master.
That was me being greedy. When it
No
winds
worries.
up, it goes further. When it winds up, it goes further. I need to remember this.
Like most things in life. You wind up, you go further.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Oh wait, that's
It
interesting
wound
though,
up.
because of.
Yeah.
Oh. I
What?
need nimble on for my combo to work.
Oh, I see.
Because, what is it? Where is Nimble? Where's Nimble?
You might have to sacrifice. Did you already sacrifice one of your wisps? Oh. Or no, you have 4, right? I sacrificed one of
but
mine.
the whole point of it, the whole point of that is I would be able to combo like stab slash stab slash stab slash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stab slash, stab slash.
Because nimble is what allows me to do the cancel. So like the attack will go off and I'll be able to quicker cancel it into the dash.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting enemy with a base attack applies to the stacks, letting a crit hit on that enemy consumes the stat healing 20%. Oh. I guess I'll put infection on instead of double dash then. Okay, because infection will allow me to build up when I fail the crit. Okay. So that does up my damage.
Heck yeah.
My tongue.
I'm glad he doesn't kill us with his first tongue strike, at least. He's polite in that regard. Darn it.
Wait. So
What?
I just noticed. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have them with me right now? No. Watch. I mean, you'll probably die if you do. But I get a swarm of bugs.
I'll die?
Like if you pay attention to me instead of yourself.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I
Like
see
you
them.
see
I
me
see them.
right
They're
now.
cute. They're so cute. Is
If I
my
land a hit, that does bonus damage. I'm dead. But if I land, okay, if I land a crit, that's bonus damage. Which okay, that's a visual.
I'm not 100% sure. I think the corpse maker, or whatever it's called, might push him back.
He does get pushed back with damage, seemingly.
Oh, okay. That might
And
be
it
what's
does
happening.
a lot of damage.
It do. That is super cool.
I'm inside him. Wait,
How did you do that?
where am
Are
I?
you still alive? Or did our thing glitch again? Oh no, it didn't glitch. Oh, you were
No, I was
inside him. That's
I
crazy.
dashed through him and got behind him, but he doesn't seem to have a back hitbox, so I
Darn
wasn't
it.
able to damage him.
Oh, that would have been a cool exploit if you did.
Would have been, but also you would have still been heavily vulnerable.
Oh yeah, as I am. I'm getting
Did
too
that-
greedy with
oh,
the
he-
freaking.
I
What?
don't know if he hit you, but it looked like he wiggled and hit me.
I would have died. If you didn't die, I would have died there.
Gotcha. It looked like he went for you and then thrashed a little bit.
I'm getting greedy with the freaking corpse maker now. But it's so satisfying to blast.
Oh, you can fire from a distance, remember?
Yeah, but what I'm getting greedy with is getting the 3 consecutive strikes.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you get the 3 strikes. You can back off and hold, or you don't need to do like strike, strike, strike. You can do strike, strike, back off, and then strike again if you want.
Yeah. But it's so
Yeah,
fast.
Touch the tinglers.
I dodged twice and then still died. Brother! Where are these children coming from?
I am the children.
You're all children? How many children are you?
Yes. Oh, that's it. Like you see all the bugs manually hit him when I land that. Interesting. That was a quickie dinky.
Quickie dinky chop chop. He likes to turn his head quick and then just lunge like a cat. Pounces like a cat.
He jumps like a frog.
Yeah, he's got a face like a frog, a tongue like a frog, eyes like a frog, but he's got long
Like a
arms
frog.
and moth antennas.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even notice how cute he is with that.
He is quite adorable, as well as big and menacing.
Nope.
Nice dodge. I did not dodge nicely.
I was in the middle of complimenting you.
I know, I heard you.
And then just my soul ripped from my body because my brother failed to dodge.
My brother did
Why
not.
did you dodge?
Nice dodge. Oh wow. He survived the blast that time. And by survive, I mean he didn't get pushed back.
Well, he does also seem to get, more pushed back by like the merry men and their bows.
That's right, the merry men.
I was greedy. I keep getting super greedy on this guy.
I do too, honestly. It's because he's so big and he only hurts you at certain times, so it's easy to get greedy with him. He's got such a big hitbox. Is that you that said ho ho ho?
That was one of them. I just toggled to talk to them. Oh, I may have not had an extra. I may have only had 1 dash.
Oh, yep. That's gonna take some getting used to.
That's gonna rip my Reynolds awry.
Thank you, Scooby. You ripped my Reynolds awry. Raggy! Sorry.
My Reynolds are on!
My Reynolds are all over the round.
Okay, yeah, he did the cookie windy and go
Okay.
happy on Bridgie.
Good code names. Nice. They roll right off the tongue.
Yes. As long as you like the letter E, you're good.
I always assumed those ended in the letter Y. But I could be wrong.
But you say the letter E.
You do say the letter
It's
E.
on my leg.
Why the leg specifically?
Well, because then I can do it to myself easier.
That's some kind of kink you're trying to share with the class?
Look.
Look.
Honestly, no. No.
Honestly, not at all.
No, I was gonna compare it to something in the shower. My favorite thing in the shower that's weird is having a bloody nose and just having the blood drip down my body.
In the shower specifically?
Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about a mess.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if my nose have ever bled before. I've never had like the nosebleeds that just like randomly happen. Maybe if I got hit or something, I might have done it in the past. But yeah, I've never had like a nosebleed like that. Is that something that happens often to you?
Yeah. There's dry season that can cause that. I thought I had the dodgies.
The dodgies,
I
the
had waited
dodgies.
to recover the dodgies. It wasn't enough for the dodgies.
The new sports team, the Dodgies. How often has that in particular happened to you, where you bled in the shower, your nose bled?
It depends. If it's winter, then dry, then a bit. Like, for reference, I had my nose cauterized several times when I was younger. I'm behind him again.
God dang, you had your nose what? I'm sorry?
You know what? Cauterized.
Cauterized, like with heat?
Yes.
Oh, how did you do that?
Doctor.
Oh.
That
I
was
did-
to, like, prevent excessive nosebleeds. That was to help with them.
I did not know that was a thing they could do.
Yeah, they just put hot burned match in your nose and just cauterize the burst blood vessel.
You're not conscious for that, are you? Or unnumbed?
Oh, you are.
Are you unnumbed?
You have the nose numbed a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm
okay.
going to tell you this. The cauterization itself, not very uncomfortable. The burning is relatively fine. The worst part is the tool they use to keep your nose pried open.
Oh. I can imagine that.
Because it's like a thing they wedge in and they're like... and just keep your nose open and it's like, unfortunate. and
That do
fine.
sound nasty.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty invasive.
I mean, it's only into the nose, so it's not like I've had to have a new orifice cut to me.
That goes beyond invasive. That's mutilation. Oi!
That's quite invasive. That is still invasive.
Well, it's above and beyond.
It's invasive level 2. Water.
He's going invasive too. I've never seen his power rise this much before. Do you watch
Told you
Dragon
I'm
Ball
drinking
Z?
water. Stop making me laugh.
Sorry.
Do I watch what?
Dragon Ball or like the Dragon Ball series?
I've seen bits and pieces. Like the main notable thing I've seen is the Gohan Cell and Goku Cell stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I legitimately,
Cool.
when I was younger, I had a friend who was hyper into it, so I was like, I'll try and watch some of this. And that was back when you had some of the full big fights on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I tried to. I could not sit through the Frieza fight, even in multiple settings.
Gotcha.
Like, because that was like an over 4-hour YouTube video.
I pressed the wrong button. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. 4 hours, good lord.
Yeah, that is how long the Frieza fight was.
That is insane. Goodness. Good recovery.
But yeah, the Cell fight is a bit shorter, and also, you know, that one I very much just enjoy. Who did he munch on there?
Me,
Was
he
that
munched me.
or-
He
Okay.
munched me.
Like, that fight has a lot good for it. It also was like, oh, it's not just Goku we're cheering on right now.
Yeah, the self fight was honestly
all
really,
that-
really good.
And then it kind of gets thrown away in the Buu Saga, which I tend to not like talking about, because the Buu Saga does a lot wrong, I feel.
That's totally fair.
Because it's like Vegeta finally has his big moment as well, and is completely undone the next episode.
Yeah. I think I died
It's
there.
like the whole... Yeah, we can talk. Sorry, my brain was just... Like, Vegeta has his moment in the Buu Saga, and then he literally is rendered useless just so Goku can Super Saiyan 3.
I know. It's sad. I love Vegeta. Great character.
Yeah, Goku is the most boring character. I mean, there's a reason... I feel like the reason the whole Goku versus Superman thing comes up is because Goku is very much the... Goku and Superman fill a similar role of they are effectively a trump card. Superman,
Pretty
when
much.
written well, can be a lot more interesting. Although some of the more recent stuff tends to overemphasize the godhood nature of him, and less the fact that he is also just a normal dude.
Godhood.
Yeah.
You talking about
Gonna
comics?
use Zack Snyder with all your Jesus symbology and that.
Hoo-hoo.
But yeah, Goku is just a very boring, powerful. Like, he's a silly goofball, but he is one of the least interesting characters at least in Z. I never watched or saw anything of Dragon Ball, the original. I don't know much about GT, but from how I understand, A, that's not canon anymore for a while, and B, no one really cared for it.
They did make Daima recently, which is kind of similar to GT. They kind of like canonize aspects of it in a way.
Oh, gotcha. Because it was Dragon Ball Super that was to replace the GT canon with the gods stuff.
As far as I know, it wasn't to replace the GT canon. It actually happens before GT.
I had actually heard... Oh, okay, sorry, maybe... I thought at some point it was literally confirmed by Toriyama that decanonized GT and made a new timeline.
Oh, it could have. I didn't hear that part. All I know is chronologically where it goes. But yeah, I never assumed GT was canon. God dang it!
Because GT, I feel like a lot of people were just like, this is not good, and it's just...
I thought it was fine. I mean, the second half was a lot better, I think, than the first half. The first half was kind of boring and drug on, but second half was alright. But yeah,
Also,
Daima
that
is
led to
very
the
similar in multiple aspects.
I did also, that did lead to the very interesting thing of the Super Saiyan levels in 1, 2, 3, God 4.
Yes. Yes.
Although technically there were several, like, Ultra, later on with the Ultra Instinct and whatever else got added at some point. Like, I did not keep track of that.
Yeah, it is kind of getting crazy. And some of it is wildly inconsistent, which is kind of frustrating.
Oh, fun.
Like, there are some characters that just should not be that strong in the show, and they do give no good reason for them being that strong.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay. That was too deep. Yeah. No,
Could not leave.
Do you have any examples, like, from... Are there any of these characters that I would know from Z, or are they all new characters that would...
There's a character that you would know from Z.
Like, I know Battle of Gods as well, so, like, Beerus and whatever the hell the femboy he had with him was.
One of my characters I'm thinking of is from Z, and it's from around the Cell Saga, so you'd probably know it if you want me to tell you what it is.
Oh, is it one of the... Is it... what's her name? Android that Krillin married?
No, not Android 18.
I gotcha. I forgot. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. You may name drop if you wish.
It's Trunks.
Oh, Trunks. Oh, right. Oh, because he would have grown up at that point, right?
Yeah, so... Well, I mean, Trunks is still a kid in Super, like Goten is, but you get to see future Trunks again.
I guess different timelines. I just like, yeah, we can just bring him back, I guess.
Yeah, and he's just, like, unbelievably strong for no reason during a certain part of it.
Interesting. Like, no real explanation, like, no emotion. Because I know Dragon Ball, you know, the rage, power-up stuff, and also the long training and beatdowns. Like, there's nothing like, really built up to it, or did it just comes out of nowhere, or?
There's some emotion, but it's like, it shouldn't be enough. For the level he's at right now, I need to be careful because I don't have that many wisps and I'm getting stuck in the goop.
Yeah.
For the level he's at right now, the emotion should not make him get that strong.
Gotcha.
I want him to get a little
I know
closer.
Gohan surpassing literally everyone as of the Cell Saga, that one had a lot of prerequisite to it, even going back into the earlier Frieza and even Saiyan Saga, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like with him.
Oh yeah, that was foreshadowed.
Of that, plus the training that he went through in the hyperbolic time chamber, that was heavily foreshadowed, and then the Android 16 speech to Gohan is also one of my favorite things ever. Just
oh yeah.
The sum beat, yeah, that is.
Yeah, that was all earned. I feel like the Trunks one was not earned.
It was so beautifully done.
I will say, if you like the Cell Saga and by the parts you're telling me that you remember, I think you would actually like one of the movies, Superhero. Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, but they do have some similarities. Well, I should say it has a lot of similarities to the Cell Saga.
Gotcha. I mean, to a point, I probably would enjoy it, but at the same time, if it's too similar, it's a case of I've already seen it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But
it takes place after... I actually don't know if it's after Super. I think it is after Super. Yes, it is after Super. It's after Super and after Broly, but they're just like similarities to the saga. It's not the same story again.
Oh, I did also hear and see certain stuff about the new Broly movie as well.
The Broly movie was pretty good.
I know basically nothing about it other than, like, I saw some of the early trailers for it. But beyond that, I did not see a whole lot.
I'm gonna let my stuff recharge a bit here.
I am right there with you, bub.
Oh man, did I really die? I freaking...
What happened to let it recharge?
I teleported back. What did you say? Let it recharge, is that what you said?
What happened to let it recharge? I also like heard this point as a thing made in the Resurrection F movie. How that's another case of completely, like, Goku kind of just ruins a moment because it is, you know, Vegeta taking vengeance on Frieza, and then, you know, planet blows up and rewind time just so Goku can take it.
Yes, that is true. That's true.
It's like, God, let Vegeta have something. He's been beaten down for way too long. In every sense.
Oops!
I was locked into an emote. I couldn't. Damn it.
He likes the chompies. Your body's still there.
Oh, am I gonna ascend?
Oh, that was different from the one that I saw earlier.
I'm guessing it was fully there, but I was on the ground and then stood.
Yes. So I think I just saw what you described to me earlier, but that's different from the first one I saw where you did like a backflip.
Well, it plays the animation because you know you have the whole you spawn in type animation. Sorry, I was focusing.
No, you're good.
God, I need to.
Nina, nah,
I should
Nina.
actually probably use. I should probably actually use my that was this thing to get out.
Jesus.
I
You
should
could,
use
yeah,
that to
you
get
could.
out.
Get out.
It costs 2 wisps, but
Man, I thought for sure I
for
made
a
it.
moment it just looked like he shoulder butted me.
Yeah, he tackled you like a freaking football player. Tackle.
Also, so I just had this whole thing of us being here just talking in the middle of this boss fight. Like, we should just have another chatting collaboration stream just to see where that goes.
We should.
I
It's
have the wrong thing on.
fun to just chat.
Hey, if you want to know, there are more bosses beyond this thing.
What do you mean, me?
No, I fat fingered the thing that shows us where bosses are.
Oh, right, that thing. This is not the last boss, I assure you.
This!
Gotcha.
Ah,
Whoa. Dragged. Are they gonna catch up to us? Oh, they're here!
They did! That's a deep. Oh! There we go.
Nice dodge.
Defensively is very valid.
Very
that's
valid.
incredibly valid of a thing to do. Nope! I tried
Whoops.
to, but I didn't 180 my thick quick enough.
So I'm wondering something now.
Wait.
Do you think we kill this thing by draining its health, or do you think we have to push it off the bridge, like the opposite end? Oops.
That is a quite, well, it seems to advance no matter what. No matter how much damage it overall advances.
Okay. So hopefully it's health-based.
I really hope so, otherwise we're doing something very wrong and not understanding a mechanic.
No, I
Also,
think we're
would
doing
think
good.
it's blocking a bridge that we're supposed to cross and not push it to the end of.
Oh,
But
yeah,
you
you-
see, no matter what, it is advancing. I tried to do the long dash with
Well-
too few wispies.
I just say because we do push it back occasionally when we do enough
Yeah,
damage. It's not fast enough.
Well, they also keep it pushed back as well. Ow!
Well, yes, I include them in the Wii, you see. They are in our team for this fight.
Yes.
That was my bad. Yeah, the
I
freaking
think it was
not
also my bad, but
not having the the nimble is really screwing me here. It's
yeah,
letting me
that
not
is
be as greedy.
incredibly-
I don't think
Yeah,
there's anything I
borderline
can change.
necessary
here.
for mine to properly cancel into, like, because it's like if I, like, you see the, just watch. It's like, oh wait, oh, hold on.
I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try that. That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Yeah, we will. I'm gonna wait for Wisps to come back real quick. Off
Wisps! You were showing off.
Yes.
You were
I
not
was
showing
trying to
off.
get the combo in. Also, I will say, sometimes I forget this game has a single player option because it seems so geared towards co-op.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even, like we have the Death Bond ability, and there are other abilities we have for the sake of improving our brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
That is an entire section of the game that anyone doing this game single player does not even think about or have access to.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he coming! Ah, he come!
Yeah, this part is the harder one because we can't really get close without leaving because of the
Oh,
freaking...
yeah, he's also om-nomming. Oh god. I'm gonna play it safe here.
Yeah. Smart man, smart man.
I say is that I meant that as in I tried to play it safe by only going for one attack, and that was too greedy.
It happens, man. They freaking catch you off guard sometimes.
One attack was too greedy in that case.
Tis the way of the one-hit kill games.
Yeah, a one-hit kill Souls-like type.
I should say one-hit die. Whoops. Souls-like, exactly. Did that kill me on the way back?
Right. The tongue hit me on the way back. The
Oh,
tongue
gotcha.
effectively, if I'm not mistaken, is once it's out, you cannot cross that line. Otherwise, he'll just retract it and thwack you.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I assumed, or I never tried to cross his tongue when it was out.
What a statement. Cross his tongue.
He got a big one.
No, he do. What that tongue do, though?
That tongue dough.
Vomit.
I knew he was gonna freaking come this way.
Is this the multi-chomp? Multi-chomp.
That was cool. Pushing him back actually saved me from his chompy.
One hand was like off the bridge for I'm goofy. Where? I'm off screen. Okay, yeah, he's advancing. See multi-chomping to go advance? God, he's like in the group really. You shot him in the eye. Damn, you brutal.
You brutal, bro. Yeah, he's in the goop on my side. It's gonna be hard for me to get him from here. Oh, really? He reached me from there?
Yeah, when he goes
Jesus.
into multi-chomp, that is caution mode.
Goodness gracious. Great frogs of
That is
fire.
Caution. Oh, I wish we could fire on him. Where can we have our own ringa?
Oh, that might not be a bad skill, actually, for this one. You're
I was
right.
gonna say, you put that on, you damage him, you retreat a bunch.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yes, thank you for the ringa.
Oh, lord, he coming.
Big jump, big jump. Vomit. Oh my god! The merry men, they saved! Oh, he had you in his mouth on my screen! Like he actually physically moved you.
That is insane. That was the most pathetic tongue thwap I've ever seen. He killed me for making fun of him.
I was gonna say, that, I just heard, he was like, that was the most pathetic tongue.
He dripped his tongue out like 1 centimeter in front of him. That was really funny.
Yeah, he was like, "Ugh." It was less of a tongue
Blech.
flick and more of a tongue, like it fell out. It didn't.
He
flick
dropped
out.
it straight down.
Sir, you appear to have dropped this tongue. May I pick it up for you and put it back in your mouth?
That's very forward. Love you! Darn it.
I probably would have been stuck behind him anyway.
Why does that happen? Oh, it's because you lunge in, right? Your attack lets you
Because
lunge in.
when not even, that's just me attacking him when he lunges at you. Like when he lunges specifically to your side, I just keep attacking and sometimes I get behind his shoulder.
Oh.
I was spamming menu button. None of them did what I did yet. Is your shadow your shadow lingers?
It does do that sometimes. Not all the time,
I didn't
but
realize that.
I've noticed on occasion. My shadow tends to linger. It's a remnant. Proof that I was here. That I existed in the world.
Yes. Because the trail of death we've left is not proof enough of that.
Yeah, our own death.
If only our corpses lasted.
I can't believe I lived. Whatever that was. That was insane.
Yeah. And then I tried to. My brain didn't know if I should short dash or long dash, and I tried to do both. Nick, like, one that's purely defensive. But if I use it offensively, then I get the little refund.
Refund.
Vomit.
I did not know that was vomit.
No! Wrong way, guy! I'm alive!
That's insane that you did that.
I think my attack hit him, and therefore it refunded me enough.
Heck yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god, you killed him.
Oh!
You
I
moited.
was unrelenting. He looks like he's still going for you.
My bridge is lost. What a vile existence. Bleh.
Wow.
Oh.
I wish I could see his whole body. He was quite nasty.
Look at the merry men.
They're so merry.
Oh wait, we're getting the frog fungus.
I hope it's a long tongue.
It's
Beast.
just called Beast. Oh god, no, we're Mr. Beast now.
Mr.
Gain a Beast stack when you land a basic attack. Every 4 basic attacks, increase your damage by 15%. If you go without landing an attack for 3 seconds, your stacks quickly begin to decay.
Jesus. So you pretty much got to attack, attack.
Basic attack is, if I'm not mistaken...
Not the critical one, right?
Correct. Right, let me check. Where is infection? Hitting an enemy with a, yeah, basic attack. Basic attack and critical hit are 2 different things. But landing, or firing off criticals is perfectly fine to maintain it, or what does it say? Hitting.
So we can increase our damage.
Without landing an attack. So you can land any attack to keep the countdown up, but it only stacks off of non-crits.
Okay. That doesn't seem worth it to me.
Pain numbed only by the feast.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. How much is that? That's a 2 for.
Yes, your attack can go up to
Hold on.
145% if you have it fully stacked.
No, you mapped that wrong. That's 160. No, wait, 4 beasts. Every 4 beasts, 3
That's
seconds.
not true.
I inverted seconds and counters. My bad.
It's all right.
But I do also, yeah. If you infection combined with that seems to be a pretty good basic attack type thing. So you land criticals when you have a big damage. Yeah, that's.
Big damage, big
I might
damage.
look into something then. Good job, brother. You fought well.
And you.
I do just love you were trying to run reasonably. You were trying to run, and I was like, "Die, ye foul beasts!"
Die.
I do want to. Oh. Okay. I thought they died. Oh. Like,
No, they're
you see,
there.
You see the bloody bodies.
Yeah,
No,
those were
they're-
there.
Yeah.
Victory! Great job, brother. Oh wait, I want to put on the other thing here. The extra wisp. There we go.
The extra. Oh, gotcha. Oh, really? God,
That sucks.
Crew. That's just there permanently now until
The end of
something.
time. Huzzah!
What's this way though? Immediately told where to go, but what's the opposite direction? Nothing? Cool.
Apparently nothing. Dead bodies and weapons.
We know of the Great War and the battle here.
Should we try to fell one more creature before we end up, or did you want that to be the finale? That bridge guy.
Well, I thought, we can finish up.
Beyond this path, unbelievable corrupted power
Hi,
held
Susie.
by a fractured mind.
So he's a brainiac, is that it?
Depending on what this boss is, we may do it next stream, because if this is the boss I think it is, this is one boss I've seen a review specifically calling out as utter BS and really hard in an unfair way.
Wow, you want to like get introduced to it?
I do, just to make sure if it is or not. Oh, examine. We missed an examine!
Darn it, and we can't stop.
But we can hop.
Interesting.
Carved statues made with a crude yet
It's a horse.
detailed craftsmanship. Their
It's just a
giant
horse.
stature radiates
Oops.
an air of superiority and dominance.
Sorry.
I literally just grabbed you by the vine and was like,
Whoosh.
Their form seems familiar, but their purpose escapes your mind.
Oh.
feel a sudden sense of it is the boss I'm thinking of. You see what we're looking at.
Horses? Chess? Chess pawns pieces? This chess person is the other BS?
The bishop and the knight
And what's behind the bishop? Another knight?
for ice.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
Oh, pawns.
Well, yeah, bishop, the rook. I know what boss we're heading towards. And this is one, maybe it was just one review, but this was a boss that was specifically called out as being like potentially unfair BS.
Mm-hmm. Potentially unfair
And,
BS.
I don't know. There was another, this one, we'll see. We will see, but it has a long walk up for a reason here. The music is grandiose.
I like it.
It's very befitting for what we may encounter here. Oh, hi,
Jesus.
buddy.
Wow. What Big arms. I freaking knew we were gonna end up on a chess board.
Are you ready to be a pawn in the Emperor's game?
Yes. As long as I get to play with my brother. The Grandmaster.
The Grandmaster? Really, the Grandmaster? Okay, that makes sense.
So I guess that's a surviving giant.
Most splendid indeed. Be delighted before your king.
Dot dot dot.
You, pawn, kneel before the one and only Grand Master of this world.
We're not gonna kneel, right?
Fuck you.
He liked it.
Splendid, a worthy candidate for the throne, it seems. I look forward to our game.
Game start. The game.
The game. Okay, Gran. He's having a conversation before we start this. That's concerning.
That's nice.
What?
That's polite
Let's
of him.
Talk about Grandmaster.
A Grandmaster, yes, that's me. A title worthy of one such as I, don't you agree, tiny pawn?
We don't know anything about you.
In my past life,
Well, he's about to tell us his life story.
I achieved this title. It's only fitting I keep it until I'm no longer worthy of it. Have you heard of
Okay.
this thing called Elo? If it drops too low, I will no longer be considered Grandmaster.
I don't
And I
know.
haven't had a match in a while, so I've had passive Elo decay, so you must lose for me to keep it up.
Oh, frick.
No one has taken it away from me. And no one ever will. Yes, let's play a game.
Okay, jigsaw.
I used to compete in my old life. I am known as a Grandmaster.
As you
I feel like I'm supposed to
say.
do this in a different order.
However, the game is nothing more than a relic of the past.
No! Chess should live forever.
Well, it is still alive,
alone
technically.
will keep its tradition breathing.
Well, he's saying he alone is keeping it alive.
I alone will continue to be its reigning champion. I've dedicated my life to keeping the game alive. The pieces I create are a work of art, a symbol of how the timeless game deserves to live. I've been longing for someone to play with.
Like us.
Dot dot dot.
But it appears you're too small to hold my works of art in your puny hand. So you'll just have to be your own piece.
What a riot.
I was just actually sighing. I wasn't reading. Me and him are on the same wavelength.
Apparently you are.
What's that I heard under your breath?
Doofus. Oh,
Unfair?
sorry.
Oh,
Well, I make the rules.
that's not how grandmasters work.
I supply the board, the pieces.
That doesn't make you a grandmaster.
It's all fair in my book. I've never lost anyway, so what's the difference? My greatness knows no bounds, no matter what form I may take.
At least he's intelligent.
Yeah, he's having a conversation. He's the first boss to have it. Well, no. We had the duel guy. Also, how much
That's
longer
right.
were you thinking you had? How much longer did you want to put in? How many attempts did you want to put into this guy?
Let's say until the stream has been 4 hours long.
So
That sound
about
fair?
20 more minutes. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just wanted to gauge of how much we're gonna do here. Yeah, also, we have an easier thumbnail than we thought.
Which is what, putting us on the chessboard?
This man is the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna fight him next time. You right.
Mm-hmm.
This man.
I don't know. This creature, this grandmaster. That's the only thing I can accurately say.
This Grandmaster.
Well, are you ready to play?
I'm ready.
Ah, yes.
Let's play.
Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Most splendid. But where are my manners? This may be your first time playing. Shall I inform you of the rules?
Do you know chess well enough? Or do you want to hear it from him for fun?
Sure. Teach me.
Teach me. Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
You have seen a similar game in the past, but let's just say the rules have evolved over time.
Okay.
Good. We're glad we're hearing this out then.
Now let's get some pieces on the board and I'll explain further. You'll be using yourself, of course, okay?
Nice.
Did that just move you automatically? Okay.
Now then, I'll start with the most important piece. The king. The noble king. If it falls, my kingdom is lost.
I think we found our kill target.
Uh-huh.
Quite elegant, don't you think? Sculpted from ebony, wood, and gold. It's my finest work.
Looks
may
kind of
end up reading
squishy.
his we may end up reading his entire explanation, and then the stream will have been 4 hours.
We'll see.
I'm adjusting myself in my chair before. Ugh.
It can move and attack one square in any direction while it may be slow. I assure you it's just as dangerous as any other beast.
I see spores at its base, therefore yes.
You destroy this, you win.
So far basic.
I destroy you, I win.
I don't remember the part of chess where you could pull out a gun and shoot your opponent to win.
The rules have evolved over time.
Look, the common pawn, a mere peasant with dreams of greatness.
Ugh.
Okay.
The pawn may only move forward on the board one square at a time. It will, however, attack diagonally, quickly at that.
Okay.
The cunning bishop. Not the strongest piece, but perhaps a sleeper hit.
There's something weird about this guy saying sleeper hit.
I know. I agree.
That's a little bit, hey, developers, I know you've chopped in here a couple of times. I will say, that one piece of dialogue, a little bit out of place. Everything else in this game, phenomenal, great so far. That's my first legit complaint of, my first legit complaint.
I see.
It abruptly skims across the board diagonally, but can only stay on one type of tile.
That's a fair way of saying it like this.
My works of art are good listeners. They will move on their own.
Okay, that seemed unrelated, but
that they won't deviate from the rules. Now then, enough talking.
Good luck. There are several
Thanks,
pieces
man.
that seem to be missing. So, oh god. Okay, be careful of where they can attack.
well, they can attack at any time, can't they, or no?
They can. Well, they can still follow the basic rules of chess. I still have that on real quick. Whoops. Oh wait, the pawn's gonna queen. I died.
Oh, well, I tried
pawn
to
was
attack
at
the pawn.
castle.
To be fair, nothing
Look.
happened.
I think he was trying to explain castling to us.
Castling.
Or not castling. That's the promotion.
Yeah, pawn is invincible, as far as I can tell.
Gah! You scratched my king!
Okay, buddy. Since when can you grab your opponent's piece and move them?
You're stronger than I thought, but don't get too carried away.
He's gonna add more pieces.
The nimble knight.
Oh god.
His quite unique movement distresses the unskilled. It moves in an L shape, but that is not all. Once it reaches its final tile, the surrounding area is also
Oh!
I see.
So the knight has an AoE bomb on landing.
the haughty rook.
My personal favorite piece.
Alright, you know what? This does seem like
Unwavering.
BS.
In its path of destruction, it may trample any distance in a non-diagonal direction. Begin!
That rook, I think, is going to be the freaking downfall of us all.
I died to the king immediately. Oh,
Are you sure about that?
I died to the king immediately, I thought. Okay.
Alright, at least we're starting in phase
we
2.
skipped it. Oh god, watch the AoE of that. Oh my god. Hi Rook, how you doing? I'm trying to...
Sorry, the pawn freaking got me.
The pawn pawn
It's too
attacks
much
quite
to
quickly.
look at. I feel like I want to change something here.
Gotcha. Well, we got some time.
Let me see. What can I get rid of here?
Oh god, his hand is touching you.
Oh, is it?
Like your VTuber model, not your character.
Oh,
Like it was coming out of the
Alright.
bottom corner. Oh, you're good.
ready?
Oh, hold on. Oh, what? Ah! That's interesting. I was dead but dashed still.
Wow. The game gave us some leeway there.
Yes, okay, wait for the initial movement.
That was great.
No fair, you're quicker than I thought.
Tell that to all your pieces that we have to keep track of.
No matter, my next piece won't fail.
The queen.
The almighty queen.
Nice, Susie.
She has no equal. This piece can simply move as far as it chooses in any direction. There is no rival to its untethered freedom.
Thanks.
Begin!
Thanks, man. That sounds real fair.
Okay. Now we need to keep track of everything that could potentially murder us.
Yeah, we sure do. That was
Forgot the king
crazy.
can murder us. Oh, the queen! Look at the queen's design real quick. Like, it's got extra little bitsies and pieces.
Like on the little tentacles you're talking about?
Yeah. Also, is he about to promote his? I do want to see him promote his pawn real quick.
I thought he was going for it.
He's just getting weirdly handsy. Okay.
He's got one good hand. He's got to use it.
The other one was touching your VTuber model.
Careful with the king. Careful with the king.
Queen's coming. Queen's coming.
I don't
Bishop
know.
came. I think the bishop. We were both on the square the bishop came from.
Okay.
This is going to just be an information management nightmare.
Great. What fun.
Whoops. I whiffed both of my main attacks. Okay, well. Oh, hi, Queen. Oh, Queenie. I
Frick me! Sorry, I got hit by the rook.
No, you were actually doing damage. I couldn't get in.
That's alright. Not your fault.
How
These.
do we? I say we split up, try and make the pieces focus on each of us a little bit, just so that it's not so concentrated.
Sure.
Or I just died to the king.
The king! The king, the king. Dun, 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 dun. The freaking rook. Our thing glitched
dead.
again. Our thing
Oh,
glitched.
what? Yeah. No, it gave us me the ability to make you do infinite dodges.
Ow. Dodges!
Yeah, it gave us salvo for some reason.
Yeah.
Iron Bond is
Is
now
it
on.
fixed? Okay, good.
Yep, we're good. The queen seemed to calculate her move.
Like a jerk.
Ow.
So yeah, they don't necessarily always go for you. Sometimes some of them just roam around sometimes.
Some of them do. They seem to try and position themselves.
Yeah. Like freaking jerks.
Oh,
Oh, that was so
wait, what?
surprising. Was
That's
that the horse
interesting.
maybe? What?
No, it was the pawn, but it wasn't in attacking. It wasn't attacking, it was just moving.
Oh, that's weird.
If you dash into it while it's moving, I think it...
Kills you?
Okay, well that...
Crazy. That was my fault. I totally got
I was gonna
kinged.
say, I accidentally dashed so far away.
I got kinged! I got rooked.
Half of these times, death happens so quickly I can't even process what's happening.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
You just go in there...
And wish for the
That
best.
was me.
It's
Sometimes
alright.
I go in there and wish for the best and the
Yep. Yep.
death.
I'm so glad he color coded the king.
Yeah, otherwise this would be an absolute nightmare. Okay, well the king is quite protected from my angle, so if you wanna... You get some free reign, I guess. Oh, but the pawn.
The pawn. I guess we should just assume the pawn is always active or like hurting.
If you walk in the pawn's kill thing, it will just go for you. Okay.
Irene. Come on, Irene. Frick, man. Did I die? I pushed.
The king moved, but I don't.
He
I don't
moved.
know. I think it could have whacked both of us.
I did this, but if he hit me, I did it too late.
Could have. It says exploding chest from this.
Exploding chest.
Educational to one who isn't good at it. Well, you can always remember the AOE thing that the knight can do. Everyone else, even grandmasters forget that one.
Oh yeah. Frick the rook.
Ah! What's it? You're breaking my precious king!
That's the point.
As
It's
we are
knocked
to
over,
do.
That means we win. It's
Oh, yeah.
currently knocked over. We win.
No matter. It appears you have the basics down.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
No,
it's gonna
is
be
he
the full
gonna-
board.
Let's try something a bit more challenging, shall we?
Is he setting the entire board?
Oh no! Here comes the BS.
Well, Kuda, prepare to learn. Oh,
Oh, okay, okay. It could be worse.
no.
Training is over.
Oh, they're moving faster too, though.
They sure are.
Oh, hi, Rook.
I got kinged.
Oh, it is indeed chess time.
Chess
Did we
time.
start on the previous phase or this phase? At least this one is heavily checkpointed.
I wasted all my wisps immediately. Very good.
Damn, that was like the infection or whatever.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Please, that's my body. At least he's not killing us outright. He's still
I know,
below
right?
the pawns.
that sucks.
I think this might. Okay, dash through them, bait them and dash.
I tried to go through them. I don't think I did.
Just look at them move.
That is messed up.
God.
I probably just mistimed it. Hopefully we can dash.
Oh,
the-
that was
Oh,
the
really?
final checkpoint. Okay.
That sucks. I
Yeah.
jumped into the thing on accident. I launched myself into it.
To be fair, this guy literally makes the rules. Until the king is exploded, we do not win, I guess.
Oh yeah, hoy up!
Okay. Sorry.
Just the king, bub.
I didn't mean to scream like that.
I was gonna say, like, that was literally just the king. It's acceptable way to die, but I wonder, why did it cause that noise? I literally just watched the rook slowly approach and kill me. I accepted my fate as a snail that was the size of a garage.
It's
came at
because
me, and
these-
I just let it happen.
It's because these things are freaking slow. They don't seem menacing at all, but they kill you instantly.
It's like death by steamroller. You never really see it as a problem until it's too late.
I guess I can see what you're
Oh,
saying.
the rooks are advanced. Oh, the bourgeois!
The bougie.
The bourgeois.
It sucks that this is not a checkpoint. Or it sucks
mean,
that the
you
one after
can't-
this is not a checkpoint.
I get it. It's kind of like, you know, we had the training rounds, and now we can't just have
I
checkpoints throughout the entire
guess.
boss fight.
We could.
We
It'd be a lot
could,
cooler
but
if
then
you
this wouldn't
did.
Be this game. Oh god, do we have to watch this cutscene every time?
I don't. Oops, I don't see a skip option.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was another complaint about
Well,
having to wait for the pawns
it-
to advance and for the cutscene and all that.
Yeah, it also freaking means we can't really, like, experiment. Oh, nice job.
Oh, I forgot he could still attack.
It's harder to experiment because it takes so long to get here.
Yeah, I see. I do see why the complaints about this fight are a thing.
But if the complaint was just about, whoops, waiting time, that's not really, like, BS, in my opinion.
There is, well,
Granted, I haven't seen the whole thing yet.
I was gonna say that was part of the complaints because like A, the cutscenes, and B, the waiting for the pawns to advance.
Mhm.
That was kind of. I'm trying to remember exactly.
I
I'm not
also
gonna lie, I
did
thought that was
something.
my text speech rolling. Your little mip mip.
My map map?
Ping, ping. Yeah. Okay, pin, poop, pop, rook.
But
You know what? That is very fair. Fur was telling me about how some people will just move the rook next to the king in actual chess and forget that it can attack.
oh god! So yeah, you can't teleport out of them. They can like trap you.
They are you can't dash through them, but you can bait them and dash quickly.
God, dang it!
That is how you do that.
I don't want to do
Yoink.
that in that way. Oh my god,
The king is a lethal weapon.
he sure is. Lethal weapon to boink.
Good.
Very good.
Boom.
You.
Yeah.
Pawns here.
I tried to bait them and it failed spectacularly.
I dodged.
I was gonna die soon anyway. I couldn't get out of that.
You just had the wall of slow pawns like.
I can't get past them.
They weren't pawns, they were Johns, hence why they have the Jaws music.
You should be dead by now.
He's angry, not dead.
I'll talk about the king.
You. Here. My wall. Here.
Where am I? Oh god.
You're in with me. Oh, I got I outed myself.
I outed. I outed 5,000.
I just no.
Yeah, if we can both get in there,
Yeah.
we'll be in a good place because the pawn's can only go forward. So we'll just have to dodge the king.
Yeah, well, until he may. I don't know if he can promote them. He hasn't been shown to. Ah, okay.
Yeah. He hasn't talked about it either, so I don't think he's very interested in doing it. That was totally my fault.
Potentially.
I saw the push up there, but I was like,
this
it's
is a very
not.
non-traditional. This is a very non-traditional board.
You right. Whatever you said. I'll be honest, I thought you were gonna say it's a very non-traditional
English
fight,
in there somewhere.
but then I think you were meant to talk about chess.
That just like it looked like I just punched it.
Yeah.
Boop. You here.
Shoop da whoop.
Oh, I still have some of my little plague things on me too, so I'm free charge.
They're cute.
They are. I am very pinned right now. Guys,
You can
that's
do it,
a
Loon.
wall that I do not like. I didn't see the red. That was me. I did not see the red.
It's all good. We're getting the hang of getting through the wall of pawns.
Well, I also got pawn advanced quite aggressively in the opener. Ah!
Jesus.
I think I wasted my little plague bugs.
Yeah, that's alright. You'll get it back.
I wanted to save them for this phase. All right.
Bada, 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 bada. Music's growing on me.
De la Pon.
De la. Very nice. He mad.
Didn't do it.
What's next?
He
What's
mad.
after that? This is
Gonna be
what's
all
next? What
queens. I can't even actually
Nope, it's
tell
all
what
the
that is.
macro. Oh god, remember the AoE?
Yeah.
Oh, the queen tickled my bum.
My mom?
My bum.
Where am I?
Okay.
I got killed by the freaking...
You were under that. You were under the horsey.
Yeah. Alright, where do we start? Still at the first
Probably
one, yeah?
yeah, this is the
Yeah.
actual boss fight. All of the other stuff was like training
I
fight.
see.
Boop. Yeah, we do hear
Shoot
the
the
pawn wall is just. The pawn wall is just annoying because they can entrap you.
A good one for here actually would be the King's Flurry or whatever it's called.
Well, if you have canceling available as well.
That's a good point.
Wait for him. Wait for him. I wonder if this is like video game rule of threes, then
We're almost done.
this seems too easy. This seems too easy though. Watch out! Okay, yeah, you backfire a bunch.
It's a problem, I know, but I'm getting it worked on.
No, help! Ugh.
You are...
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're drowning over there. I'm gonna let them give some space for a
Yeah,
bit.
we need to. We have a lot to keep track of here, and we need to. Oh,
Heck yeah.
I
Heck
was just
yeah.
busy. I was dancing around the pieces.
You do what you gotta do to
God.
survive.
There's more.
Damn it all! 6
I
queens!
knew it. I knew he was gonna freaking do a row of queens.
Oh my God! You've never seen a Queen's Gambit like this. I'm waiting
Don't
for
forget the king can
attack.
still attack, yeah. Oh my
I
god!
was waiting for it to.
That's ridiculous at the end there.
You've heard of the Queen's Gambit. Have you ever heard of the Grand Master Queen's Gambit?
I went into him.
You kabloomied into him.
I don't even know how I turned around.
This is the Seto Kaiba of chess.
What does
Screw
that
the
mean?
rules,
Oh.
I have queens.
I've got all the queens. Why does that keep happening? How do I keep turning around? I swear to God, I'm
It's
not.
based on, like, one of your sticks can... I think your directional... Well, hold on. If you... Yeah, it's based on both of those.
I don't know if that was me or not, but.
I just dubbed this the Harem Gambit. With the 6 queens.
Queen.
I love that as a thing. The Harem's Gambit.
Yeah, there we go. If I just keep walking, it's good. frick?
I greeted, and then I got rooked up the bum.
Oh, it happens. What was that kiss for? My controller is still vibrating as we speak. It has not stopped.
I
Oh,
thought
there
you
it
were
goes.
gonna
Stop.
say my controller vibrated with that kiss. And I was like, your controller wanted you to know that it felt.
I want you to know.
I just love how gingerly he does it.
I know. He's a good sport, even though he's a sore loser. That's an oxymoron, what I just said.
I was in the midst of attempting retreat there, although you moved yourself away. All right, now we have the back row. God, I wish I could pause and drink water. My throat is, for some reason, doing his laugh like hit something in my throat that I'm not used to hitting.
I'll be honest, I thought this was the Queen's. What?
That was me. I got hit by the king.
Oh, I thought that was me that got hit. I probably would have gotten hit if you didn't.
No. Still going at it? Yes. We've killed 2 bosses so far, and we're on...
Hi, Skybeck.
No.
God!
I beat him out there. I baited him out sooner.
Sorry. Well, I think it's the bishop that killed me. The bishop moved faster than I was expecting.
Your typical muscle memory should have...
You should have been better. That's all I'm saying.
No, your typical muscle memory would have carried you through that if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Skybeck, what do you mean we're still at it? We're playing chess now. That's completely different than what we were doing when you were last here.
And boy, is it fun!
Yeah, no, this is totally legal, legit chess. We're playing against a grandmaster. He knows what he's doing.
Where am I? Oh, I see. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He has the Queen's Harem Gambit.
After the back row. This is gonna have to be our last attempt, unfortunately.
Then let's make it a hell of a good one.
Heck yeah!
Playing cautious. Ah, whoa.
I died. Well,
Let's make it a hell of a good one. Switch face first into king.
we got the gist
It's
of it.
fine.
Next
Look,
time.
I'm glad we didn't beat him because now we can put his face in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look, there are times I have unironically just been like, okay, I'm glad I didn't beat this because now thumbnail for next stream is available.
Thumbnail.
Let's pause it. Wait, okay. One sec. I'm gonna save and quit us real quick.
Okay, save and quit us.
Because need to. Oh god. I don't know if people have
Yay.
actually heard the menu, or I don't know if people on our streams have actually heard the menu music for this game yet, because we've usually started either in-game or in a sub-menu.
Yeah, listen to the game. Hear it. Hear its splendor.
Yes, lovely. Ignore the fact that, no, click on you, do this. Ignore the fact that I kind of just cut it out. It is great soundtrack, great soundtrack. I can fall asleep to this so beautifully.
Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry, were you gonna say
Did I
something?
buy this game? I was wondering if I bought this game's soundtrack, because I tend to buy a lot of game soundtracks if I enjoy their music and potentially find uses for them.
Yeah, you did say you wanted to.
I might once we're done getting through more of it, but yeah, no, that is where this shall wrap.
I hope you guys
Next time,
enjoyed.
we're coming for the chess bastard.
Yeah, chess master. Grandmaster,
Chess
sorry.
bastard yeah, you got your you got the chess grandmaster, and I've got the chess rancid bastard.
Excellent. Yes.
That's mine. But that is where our tale ends this time. I don't know when we're
Lot
gonna,
of fun.
because I know I don't want to say anything concrete. We have other plans for a collab next week that might take the time slot of something extra long.
Yes.
So, yeah, I don't want to say anything concrete until it is scheduled.
But we'll continue at some point.
Yes. It's just, I know for you specifically, it's hard to work in multiple long collabs a week, and 2 hours sometimes is barely enough to do a boss.
Yeah, but luckily summer is almost here, so hopefully I'll have more time after that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. God, I want to use your free time so much. that sounded
That's what it's for.
Like, I want your. I didn't want to sound controlling, but I'm just like, we can do stuff.
We can do so many activities.
Yes, not bound by. Well, you're still gonna have work because like lesson plan and all that, blah blah blah. But,
Yeah.
you know, the fun stuff. But before I ramble too long and hold this man hostage, as I tend to do almost every time we collab, I will simply say my farewell of thank you, everyone. Game. I just hope you all found enjoyment in this. We are still finding. I'm enjoying these bosses. Like
Me too.
the darkness boss. Like the darkness boss was not overwhelmingly difficult.
We actually did
God,
3
it
bosses
was
today,
fun.
right?
Oh, we did
Did you
3
say 2 or
bosses,
3?
yeah, because we had the floor pattern. The floor pattern.
Yes. Floor pattern, darkness, and the bridge. So we did great.
Yeah, we did 3. Hell yeah! And now we've got the chess boss, which, again, that was the boss I was worried about. This and apparently the final one are potentially rough, but
I'm
for now,
excited.
like I said, before I ramble on, I think 1 or 2 more streams. I am saying
We'll
my
see.
farewells now, and as always, from me, bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening. Take care.